All right. Checking the stream. Are we live? We are. Yippee! Alright. And I'm already turning the sounds down. Skyblock is just, it's such a noisy game. That, or maybe that's the fix. Okay, progress. Progress with the zombie stuff. $44 chicken. That's pretty good. And then we'll see spiders should give us quite a bit of progress in their areas now. There we go. That's string already done. I mean, I probably need to leave those down for a little while longer. Yeah. Not done in the sense that I can take the minions down, but done in the sense that I no longer need to worry about that stuff. Bingo party is full. Cool. Okay. The goal now is probably something silly. What's harder, floor 7 or M1? I would say you can get into F7 easier, but you're not going to have a good time. M1 is more brainless. Alright. I need... Who are my friends? Who could help? I don't want to keep calling on Starry, like... Oh, Starry, please open Viking shop. Like, I gotta reach out to other friends, surely. I hate talking to people. Starry is just a comfortable human to talk with. Comparatively, everybody else is like, ah... Because a lot of those people are in bingo. I imagine Neo has no reason to be in the end unless he's actually doing stuff. And most of them are AFK. So, I'll go into the Bingo Brewers Discord actually real quick here. Now I've asked some dude for help. So, I exist in the mines now. This is my life. I should probably put cheese in my minions on the island. Then yeah, since I've got string done, the only thing left is powder. So the goal is going to be Sky Mall, with the hope of getting 10x Goblin at some point. I wonder if Sky Mall is linked like per profile random or per UUID random. I could probably check just by activating Sky Mall and then swapping over to my main and seeing if the Skyblock perks line up. If they do, I could try timing it during Hoppity to facilitate that interaction. Expect people to be maybe they're gonna take ages. Not gonna. Oh, great. And now I'm locked at a bingo party again. But unfortunate if you log off. Tough luck. No Reforge. No Reforge Raiders X. Where the heck is the rat going? Like I hear... A little high-pitched squeak. It's troubling. I'm gonna relearn my muscle memory for this, just for them to revert it. Now, the moment of truth. It's anviling an axe repeatedly. Hot potato books on an axe. 16. Can I get in? Ooh, I can. I didn't even get to finish applying my hot potato books, guys. Is that... Just the people who left early. What is that? Goblin. Goblin looks very good. But I don't know why you're wearing that and not something else. Alright. Writer's Axe acquired. Alright, that's super valuable. I'm gonna need it for my little showcase video. So I'm lucky raffle right now. Now if I was smart, I'd only put 40 tickets on. And see if I can comm cycle real quick here. So, you know, it's probably better to just put as many tickets in full stop as I can. If the goal is powder, I should also be looking for 2x. See, at least I still get 1,000 powder from that. That makes it all okay. How does one manage to do all hard tasks? if I can get into a 2x powder, I would feel very good about that. Okay, that guy needs his titanium. Where's a pile of it that I can just take? Is there a pile of it that I can just take? Yes. I think that guy was going for the titanium, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They went out of their way for like the other titanium. Also, why do I keep getting titanium? Please leave me alone. I wish. I wish. So this stream, what it boils down to now, I've got string collection, and I've got the other collection. Boils down to me getting powder and then me going for combat 22 if there's more time left over. This is 4th, right? Plus I get the mithril powder from the goblins, so it's all good right now. So they're playing guess the number in the bingo party chat? That's a little silly. So the goal is 7, I have 4. I'm over, I can say this now, I'm over halfway done with the Golden Goblin task, which I thought was going to be the worst one, but maybe whatever the heck combat is going to be will be the worst one. odd. Like, I don't want to use my mining speed boost, but I also feel like I'm not getting anywhere just slow mining like this. Okay, this is excessive. There we go. I just have to comment on the absurdity of things, and then they just suddenly happen. That's crazy how the world works. And more titanium. Oh, I suffer. No titanium here, so I gotta mine it all myself. Going for 30 enchanted mithril right now. I'm starting to think, normally I wouldn't upgrade this, but it's getting annoying. I'm excited to see, is this going to be better together, Gone with the Wind, like what's the upcoming event going to be? I'd prefer personally Gone with the Wind, but I'll take any number of things. Saying that it is really quick to go to the Crystal Hollows and to get all mithril powder. But I'm stubborn because I gotta get golden goblins anyways, so I might as well stick around here. But it could be argued that I go Crystal Hollows. Even the goblin eggs would be good. It is so hard to get lava springs or any titanium. This is honestly the worst kind of goal. double. Farming XP goal is gonna get doubled. It might even get tripled. Pelts is done. Ore is done. Goblin Slayer, I mean, I could contribute to getting that done. And no shot Crips gets any further than it already is. Please don't. No, no, no! I mind it. Leave it alone. You already took one. I can't even use a mining speed boost out here. That freaking other bingoers or Iron Mans. It's a hostile work environment. That guy's higher than me. What? Whoa, 50k coins. I mean, if I was money making methoding through the Dark Monoliths, I'd be so happy right now. Alright, what do you want? I guess that's free. Why not? I should also do daily experimentation table. I don't think I did that yesterday. And if I don't see the titanium... Oh look, a single piece of titanium. Oh, maybe that counts. Up there. Is this still ramparts? Because the goal here is Heart of the Mountain 4. So regardless of if I am doing like commission cycling like this, doing events, doing daily commissions, I need to hit this. So what I'm doing right now, I still see it as effective because I need Golden Goblins and I need Heart of the Mountain. I feel like I'm... Okay. Soon. Very soon it says. Like less than a minute. I can wait less than a minute. And if I see anything other than 2x, I leave. I already got like mind wiped. What the heck did I say I was gonna go do? Experimentation table. At this point, I kind of want to go for level 50 bingo. I mean, I've already put in the effort to do so many other things. What's a little more effort? We'll see where I end up, because I'm about to grind a lot in skills. Okay, Gone with the Wind. Bye-bye! Gone with the Wind? Me. Literally me. I'm gone. I'm very happy with that outcome. Alright, I might want to fuel these guys with cheese. That's what I'm thinking right now. Alright, I will need to get some more cheese, like, as a backup there, but... counted out 12. Guess I was one short, or no, I think I got my 13th slot, that's why. Yeah. Officially, the first stack has been acquired. Ta-da! And I don't think that there's anything else I need to buy from shop. Yeah. What's Metro looking like? I got 30! Okay. So... now what needs to happen is I need to mine gold for a little bit. And I think that this is one of the better veins to mine gold on, so this is my life now. just going for, I think, 10 enchanted gold. I'd say it's a pretty rare event to spawn a golden goblin. Like, you're gonna get one every once in a while, but compared to most of the other tasks on bingo, it's excruciating RNG. Like, you have no set endpoint, which is where it differs from most other tasks. I think that's everything. Honestly, it did not take that long to get gold. If the update post is any indication, I think that'll be really good for the health of Skyblock. Never mind. Wait. Nope, I'm right. I never should have doubted myself. So, 1, 2, 3, 30, like that. Hello, Fred. Can we just add context to the Abbypod? Yeah, I thought that guy was a free contact. I did not realize that he wants me to go endlessly grind Zombie Slayer. What about you? Are you free? Oh. And that's going to take 45 minutes, so that's not a wait and talk to some NPCs. It's kind of a... go do other things kind of task. Alright, if I see Mithril Gormand, I'm going into the Crystal Hollows. Bunch of goblins that I can do. dude with the name of a Skyblock item is killing all my stuff. You know you're obsessed with the game when you name yourself after an item I haven't used for like a year now. What's the goal of setting your name to block Zapper? Am I supposed to be like, oh, I know that thing? Like, it's not something you came up with as an original identity. Are you trying to embody the idea of that thing? At least stuff like aspect of the and then some random word, like you're taking some Skyblock convention and kind of making it your own. But if you just name yourself aspect of the end, congrats, I guess? I look forward to, if I ever get to name an item for this game, making something really silly, and then having some player change their name to the really silly item. Mine a ton of mithril ore. Alright. I need a flat area without a lot of changes in elevation. And I can handle that anywhere. I know just the place. Where it all began. What's powder looking like? 24, nearly 25. And if I get 2x here, I'll be able to... Well, a promise is a promise. Goodbye, Dwarven Mines. Yes, take my money. Alright. So, the plan here is simple. No. I'm good. I can think of a dozen other things I'd rather do than the Jungle Temple. And be anywhere near that area. So I'm wandering about looking for structures. Look at this one. And hoping that I get some combination of gunpowder or mithril powder or goblin eggs. Like that. That's a single goblin egg. That's another chance. Even if ever so slightly. get the goblin thing. Words. Boing, boing. I just keep seeing pit fighters, creeper lobbers, all that good stuff. I'm fine with those. Is there really no secrets hidden behind the defense gate area? They actually do some serious damage, okay. I was out here questioning the effectiveness of creepers here for a second. Another goblin egg, good stuff. Well, same structure, new lobby. Oh, and some mithril powder, which is better than no mithril powder. But of course, the goal will always loop back around over to me trying for whatever I can get, whatever powder I can get. So jungle that way, jungle that way. Maybe the goal is to hang more of a left. Yeah. So I did already get that. I got the chest lower down. I mean, of course, the best thing that I could do is get a 2x powder in here. So, if I use these strategically, while also acknowledging I may need to break through walls, powder, yippee. Now if I could get big money, big powder. A different colored goblin egg will work. Alright. waypoint, but 310, 621. Mod never lies, so 310. Let's go back over to 21. And it was 108. So just dig down. Alright. I'm okay with this outcome. Some powder is better than no powder. Should be a new structure. Oh no! Okay, good. He's down now. Goodbye. Why do I have so much gemstone powder, bro? Okay, wishing compass is good. Lots of wishing compass. Okay, let's keep going, see if we can find any other structures. I'm starting to think I'm being trolled just a little bit. Like the joke is at my expense. Because I'm the one who tried to powder hunt. Oh. Different lobby, I hope. Looks different. How do I get so much powder when that's like not the one that I want? Oh, I did want to be up there. Now, is it down? I would not have expected for it to be. Alright. Well, let's hang right, maybe? Crazy. I should have expected this. The jungle temple this far in? What in the heck, dude? I don't know what the chest is in there. There probably is a chest, but I haven't like memorized it or anything. So, the opposite of where I am. Cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that structure before. Does it come with chests? Anything? There we go. I must find it. 788. 549. The Y? It's up a little. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that helped out a ton. And then with the... That guy just carried. That got carried. Ow. Moment of comedy for whoever designed this structure. But having it empty off right out spawn? Ow. Also, how the heck am I expected to get back up? Can I get some good structures, please? Good structure. Thank you. Okay. This looks different. So this one is towards the top. Oh my. 492, 90, 710. Alright. I mean, I'll call that good. Alright, let's see. Oh, already been here. I mean, at this point, it's like, do I want to get this done right now, or do I want to stack that with the other things like I know that I'll need? I feel like I've been to this lobby as well. Nope, I haven't. Probably would have come across this already. This person struggled. Ah. Oh no, I fell. Alright, I need like 600 more. I mean, at that point, just I'll get it from mining, right? 471. 109. Good stuff. Four goblin egg. Okay. That's cool. Also, what in the world is this? Someone just exploded a huge... continues to explode huge areas of this place. Not getting much vertical height from this grappling hook, annoyingly enough. Intersected by like every single tunnel that could exist. So there's a chest out over here. Exists back here. Third chest. That's annoying. Alright, I think I'm done now. Yeah. If I get the 2x powder dwarven mines lobby, I'm done with powder. So that leaves combat. Now I actually look at the tasks that I have left. So I've made Endermite. I'm on my way to get chicken, spider, skeleton, and zombie pets. Some of them faster than others. I will have the 60k string done. I should do alchemy if I can. I think my potions may have ran out. P join. Bingo. Let's see, in the splashes channel. There was one like 10 minutes ago. Ah, that was the spaceman person. Spaceman's been carrying with the splashes. Alright. Dump everything. I have a decent supply of goblin eggs, but I don't think, if I'm being brutally honest here, I don't think it'll be enough. So, it is worth it to mine more. Is this the same one? This looks like my patches. If I get down low enough, I can just... I don't particularly need either of those to be leveled, so it's just a matter of... I think that's what I would want. Is just more luck of the cave. Cliffside is also a good place to do this. that I don't think it's crazy. Ooh, Metro Pickaxe is ready. Well, if it's Mithril Gormat, I'll go do the pickaxe when Mithril Gormat ends. Or when it starts, because I'm not participating in that garbage. I have one opinion, and it is simply event bad. There we go. Ta-da! Slay 100 goblins. Sure thing, boss. Chance at goblins is a good day for me. Maybe I get some eggs out of it. I'm gonna be honest, having to kill 1,000 goblins and then having to do that again for like so 2,000 goblins now. 6,000 goblins when I level up. Yeah, no. Getting combat 22 is not realistic through the goblin method. The only reason why I would be chopping goblins down is to get goblin eggs. But there's no purpose in me doing that. Looks like I, even without intending to, I got it. Getting one combat level feels like it'll be significantly easier, because I've had to do all of these other things first. I could maybe see myself doing it through, like, Enderman, just without the Void Gloom strat, but if I'm gonna do Enderman, I might as well do the Void Gloom strat. I just need to find some volunteer to help me out. Maybe they'll exist from the Bingo Bros community. I could ask for help there. Who are you to walk in front of me and break the whole line of blocks? With it already unlocked. I mean, might as well. If it comes with it already unlocked. Raffle, let's go. That much mining speed for a common gem? Okay. Yeah, I should have done that ages ago. The Far Reserve. Yeah, I should enter 40. And then I should go do the other 2 daily tasks. Because with 1,000 mithril powder from this event, I will be done! I will have my bingo. sum of all parts. Okay, that should be good. I'm just gonna get it off rip. I don't even need to do other stuff, do I? Because I'm gonna get 3x times 1,000 powder. That's just gonna get me there right away. Hell yeah. So I'm done with the card. Makes me feel fantastic. I think that'll be 6 plus 7. Yeah. It'll be a little bit downtime, but alright. So we have mithril powder done. We have Hypermax the Raiders X. I need to restock up on cheese. I need to get combat. If I'm looking here, Heart of the Mountain T4 I get through dailies. Blue Belt Combat 22, I need to get a carry. Rock Pet, it's upgrading, I'll have it soon. Skill average 18. I believe if I level up my alchemy enough, I'll have it. Apply 10 hot potato books to an item is done. The tonic, I need to place down the creeper, fuel it with cheese over hoppity. Reach T5 in the Golden Goblin Bestiary. It has a prerequisite of Heart of the Mountain 4, which is either going to be I cycle more daily commissions, regular commissions, or I call it good. Crafting 10 unique pets could be part of my combat goal, but I think I'm getting there. The string especially. The string is going great. As is the chicken. So rotten flesh is not fun to grind. Skeleton might be more manageable. Only because gravel skeletons exist. But I'd rather not have to do any of those. Lack of critical potion. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Alright. No bingo player is going to be silly and goofy enough to do the rat cheese like I am. Go into the carrot cave. Down to the carpenter. alchemist. Hi. And finally down in the auction house. Is that enough? Will it be enough? As long as it's more than 3. Let's go. So, I could grind combat, grind Heart of the Mountain, which doesn't particularly seem effective, or grind I need to do alchemy. Alchemy right now is the goal. One. Oh. I put all my coins away. Silly me. All the spider eyes. In case I need more, but I don't think I will. There's some sugar. And there's some more. I thought that guy said, what's the opium setup? Back over to bingo. Pet. Okay. And non-cosmetic skill average. Oh, I'll definitely be getting 18. So I still need 2 more levels of combat. And I got those spider eyes to brew up. Unless I want to transfer them. I mean, technically there's no reason for me to brew stuff now. So I could transfer them. Alright, well that's pretty much another task done. So, what now? Well, let's make a post on the Discord. 1 second. Alright, I have an odd request. Oh yeah, how much playtime? 23 hours? Not bad, not bad. They might be in a party. They also may not be. We will see. Side effect of you having a name that starts with A. Juice is weird. Hello. Super easy and free bingo combat XP opportunity. Alright, leave before it gets chaotic. Alright, so they're probably mid-dungeon run. It's like regular floor 5, so I don't know what they're doing. Is it like carries? Don't know. Is Rui as well, but I believe he's attempting Midas Spoon, and if he's in the zone of farming, I don't want to bother him too much. I would want to get somebody though, like, the goal is combat, leveling up combat. It shouldn't take too long, maybe an hour. Hi! Is here help with something if you got a bit? Asking people for favors. Bingo favors, so I don't feel as bad. Mid-Dugan run, so I'll go warp mines. And the follow-up question is going to be, why are you unlocking the Nether? I don't have an answer for that. Indigo Polecat told me to. And therefore I do. Another golden goblin, let's go! See. If the goal was combat 20 to unlock the nether, I'd totally have that right now. But the goal is 22. So unfortunately, I suffer. SBG calling? No. Are we SBU calling? No. There are catacombs in. Happy now. I only need 2 more golden goblins. I have a ton of eggs. I'm hoping maybe I can get 1 golden goblin at least. I'm so glad I noticed that you can put gemstones on glazed armor. I don't think I've ever done that before on Bingo. Okay, upper minesmith roll. you have to be all the way over here, dude? Okay, perfect. No! It's like the moment I find somebody, they just run away. Bruh. I don't need any of you anyways. Meh. Is there any point in me attending stuff like a raffle anymore? It gives Heart of the Mountain XP, but I don't think it gives a lot. But I might as well. Maybe Goblin Raid now, because Goblin Raid contributes to Goblin global community goal progression. UNVC. Up to juice. Hello.
Hello, Kaboom.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, we're gonna mash it together with me carrying Sophie a few Void Glooms.
Okay, sounds good.
Because she needs those as well. And I interrupted the dungeon carries for her.
Okay.
Okay. Let me...
So, P settings, I'll invite... Or do you want me to just join your party? Epic.
Implosion ball, I do. No, I don't have a god paw.
Oh no.
That's expensive. Okay, never mind.
I imagine Sophie's on Iron Man?
Nope. She started a trade profile.
Whoa!
Yep, it's Trade Sophie.
That's
crazy.
This is a crazy timeline that we're living on.
It is.
Oh, that's a good question. I think I can make one of those. Mithril chestplate. How much does it cost? Mithril coat. Well, maybe I can't. That's a little expensive.
It should be fine, surely.
Well, I'm not going for a T4 carry. I'm just going for a T3 carry.
Yeah. Like T3 should be fine.
Okay.
Where's my necromancer sword? Okay, wait. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
I have to get... Where's my summon? I get a few more summons. Trying to mention it. We go M1. That attacks me. That is attacks me.
Useless Slayer. Void Gloom.
Okay, I got him.
Alright, you ready to go back in the party?
Yep. Yes.
Alright, me and Sophie are in the same lobby. If you're ready.
Am I here? I'm not here. You can go.
Alright. T1 should be pretty easy to spawn. I'll let you know in chat when I get close on it.
Oh, okay.
I'll come up to near the spawn point of the end.
Is it? Okay.
This will just be the T1.
Oh, okay. Does T1 even have its face?
It does.
Okay. Wait, tank zombies are gonna take you.
There we go.
Oh, that's great.
One tapped. Alright, T2 a little while longer. So, the last time I did this was during the secret bingo when I actually had to go into the nether for an actual challenge. And when I was doing it, I had a combat talisman, which gave me plus 50 combat wisdom. So I was getting a lot of combat XP. I have no frame of reference for how bad it's going to be right now, but I'm only about one combat level away from unlocking the nether. So I don't
It cannot
think
be
it'll
that
take too long.
Yeah.
It's about like 500k combat XP. I think I get some amount per boss, and I'm not even like having you do the boss. I just run into the boss and die.
Yeah.
As for the funding, I've done T2 Arachne, so I have 10 mil on my bingo profile, so I will
Nice
not
one.
be losing coins anytime soon. I'm close to spawning. I'm up by the spawn point again. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, teleported.
What is that? Oops. Hold on, surely this isn't.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, now for T3, I'm probably gonna need to get into a particular spot.
Can you go into Bruiser? Okay, no.
Yes, I can. I've got the compass.
Okay. Because there should be a spot in Bruiser.
Okay.
I think it's... What was it? actually don't know. Is it here?
I got money to do trial and error. The most valuable resource for me on bingo right now is time.
Right. Are you doing one of the challenges?
There's a Discord challenge for the Bingo Bros Discord where you gotta do a bunch of silly stuff. One of them is get a blue belt from the dojo, so I need to unlock the nether.
Blue belt. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is
I got a mini boss down here. Catcher, send chords. Oh, okay. The mini boss is angry. I did not expect that.
Is it down in the...
It's like down in the tunnel, down to the 9k Enderman.
Well, I have to...
I see molten ice cream.
And? Was it this one?
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no.
Another mini, same area. Just a little higher tunnel. Spawned another one. Oh, okay. They keep on spawning. These are
gonna spawn the...
These might spawn the boss. Ow. Yeah. Well.
I don't know. We kind of have to spawn it in Bruiser because I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I'll head over to Bruiser then. Hopefully, no one else there.
Yeah.
I did not expect the long chain of mini bosses we just got.
Where's Sophie though? She's kind of disappeared. Oh, there she is.
Okay, there's a mini boss I can hit in Bruiser to spawn mine.
Okay, so I think the spot where you have to go to is...
Hold on,
over here?
Yeah.
Like right on top of this, but I'm not entirely sure. So it could just not be it.
Right up to the spike. Okay, and then diagonal out towards the edge?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try it.
So I don't remember where I saw someone do it, but...
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring it over.
Where did it go? Okay. I don't think I can actually... Damn, that wasn't mine. That's somebody else's.
Oh, okay.
I thought I spawned that.
This one, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay, you can handle Sophie's first.
Where is Sophie? I have absolutely no idea where it is. There it is. Oh, someone's killing it. Epic.
Would it be helpful if I go up here where Sophie was?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It could be.
I'll go over the spot that you had mentioned.
Okay.
competition for these guys is rough.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for hitting the mob for me. Clearly I wasn't trying to kill it, dude.
What if we can...
I don't want to kill that, actually. Thank you.
I don't think I actually have anything with these.
Okay, who are you? J-Light, please stop. I gotta do...
Nice body check. Okay, hold on, let me try one thing. It might have worked if... Unfortunate.
Okay, I have 2 kills left to spawn mine. I'll be spawning it pretty soon.
Oh.
So this spike right over here, I get up on top of it, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, and now we do this.
Perfect.
Well,
Do you
let's
have
go
a waypoint mod of any kind?
no.
Okay. So, how best can I describe to you in the Enderman areas, like, where mini-bosses spawn? I can do patch records, I can tell you, like, what level they're on, like 9k, 6k, or do you want me to, like, to a specific region? They all give about the same combat XP anyways.
I think we can do patch records.
Okay.
What mod even has weapons?
Soupy, and there's a ton of chat triggers modules.
Oh, I do have Soupy. Okay, hold on. Soupy. Waypoints. Wait, so how does this work exactly?
I don't know. Usually it's like just supposed to be for Diana waypoints, but I think you can parse waypoints sent into the chat from other users normally.
Surely. Okay, we'll see. Oh, load waypoints from patches send codes. Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, let me get a...
Alright, there's the mini.
Okay, oh, it does show. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
How do you get that? Oh, okay, found that.
Yeah, that's 4K for a lower tier mini.
And the boss spawned. Oh, my boss spawned? Huh?
Your boss.
I have this land quest after. That is crazy. Oh no, the dragon's cube. How am I gonna... Well, you do 11,000 damage. That's unfortunate. Let me just Sophie to spawn. Patch samples even working? What else?
And then the patch records, I believe they disappear after some amount of time with Soupy.
Yeah, after 1 minute.
Yeah. Alright. Obviously, if you're in a boss, no rush, but there's a mini.
Yeah. I have to despawn after the... Well, it's kinda go then.
Do the minis despawn if I die? I don't think they do. Way too much sounds coming from the game right now. Between continual Enderman death sound, whatever the sounds that dragons make. I don't usually play with sounds, so it's... Skyblock is a very loud game, I've noticed, compared to most others. Alright, there's a second mini-boss. I don't know how quick mini-bosses despawn.
Let me go get one.
Alright.
And that's a boss.
So I deposit my coins really quick and then I hug boss. Perfect.
And I have absolutely no idea what the other one was, but...
That was around the back area. If you're over by Dragon Gate, I can lead you to it. Would have probably despawned though.
Yeah.
So, did you read the patch notes for Better Mares?
I actually didn't. I haven't been playing recently because I'm just having my final exams this week, so...
Yeah, okay. So, summary, pretty much everything that was on Alpha stayed the same. But foraging, they have it ready to go, like, fully developed. They just
the
are
hell?
working out some bugs with the latest version before releasing the alpha. So foraging is coming along better than we thought, but yes, has had extensive delays compared to the timeline that they had initially told us. The Primal Dragons update has been shelved. They don't think that it's worth developing Primal Dragons because it caused severe performance issues, they said.
Right. Yeah, because they have all the multitude of dragons spawning at the same time and stuff.
Yeah, and if everyone was doing that on the server on update day, that wouldn't be sustainable. I think, like, maybe normal play where, like, some people are doing other things besides dragons, it could work perfectly fine, but when you're designing content for the Hypixel server, presume everybody is doing the super laggy content at the same time when it releases. That's not going to work.
Yeah. Where could that?
It's wandered now. It's like over here. Oh, did Sophie have a boss spawn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Sophie's progressed in the profile pretty good. When did they start it?
Oh, I think it was 1 month ago, maybe?
That's pretty good progress for 1 month. I guess you're taking your knowledge from before and actually progressing through the game a lot faster because of that.
Yeah.
Second boss down there.
There we go. Get that real quick.
One's up a little higher, one's down a little lower.
Okay.
I think upper might have despawned. But that one just spawned. That's the 52 mil, and it's on my ass.
Okay, nice. Sure we have enough mana to... Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright.
And boss.
Deposit coins and die. Alright, that's combat 21.
That is pretty good.
And now... Already... It's not going to take that long. Uh, 52 mil mini. And another 17 mil right next to it.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Oh, good. Another one spawned.
And that's a boss.
Are you talking about the Zenless Zone Zero game?
No, we're talking about Mythical.
Oh. I thought the Zenless was the new Hoyoverse game that was coming out.
Yeah, that was the new Hypixel.
Okay.
But then she asked about Mythical.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if rent has gone up. Right. Yeah, it has. I'm to make a buyout of 200.
Yep, you're on up. One down here as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, go handle that. Sophie accidentally spawned. That dude.
That can be good. There's a
There's a mini down lower here. Thank you.
was there another one?
There's another one now.
Okay. Nice one. Wait, what the hell even are there?
I think I'm actually making money now. Oh, I can trial run my Raiders Axe that I'm not going to be using during bingo otherwise. One of the tasks was to put 10 hot potato books on an item. And I didn't want to put it on my Void Sword because I can't transfer that over, so I got a Raiders Axe for that.
Nice one.
Okay, I'm not using the Raiders Axe, it doesn't one-shot. I was confident by putting hot potato books on it I would actually be doing enough damage, but nope. Not quite.
Is it that much off?
It's doing like 8.8.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'd be able to kill the upper Enderman really easily, but the Void Sword is definitely carrying down here. Oh, I know why I'm making money. It's because the half-price Slayer have a perk now, and it'll be like
What the
designated by
heck?
a star.
That is epic.
Yeah. The Better Mayors update is like one of the best updates Skyblock has seen in a while, in my opinion. Every mayor has gotten a revamp except for Aatrox and Paul.
Yeah, because those are the already good ones.
Yeah. But, like, Foxy now has a new event, Carnival, which allows you to, every single event in the game, fishing festival, farming contest, Spooky Fest, Jerry Island, etc., they all give you Carnival tickets, which allow you to play these minigames, which feeds back into leveling up events. Like, you can get more refined minerals when you're doing mining fiestas. You can get more candy from Spooky Festivals. There's just, like, a whole shop to upgrade it, like all of the Essence shops are. But it's 4 events.
That's kind
And
of cool.
it incorporates, like, Chocolate Factory is now... Do you know what Chocolate Factory is?
Yeah, I do know what.
Okay, well, Chocolate Factory is now, like, a part of the Foxy's perks. Like, it's benefiting Chocolate Factory, giving you 30% more chocolate.
Oh,
kinda,
what?
like,
That's huge.
interconnected the game a lot more. Mining has a lot of new content. The perk is kind of lackluster because we got, like, 25% quicker forge times. But there's now a glossy gemstone in addition to refined minerals, which gives you gemstone equipment, new best in slot equipment for most cases, and glossy gemstone armor, which is really good for block fortune. There's a Devon coating, which allows you to get additional, like, 50 mining fortune per armor piece if you get it.
That's actually huge.
And 500 mining speed on a drill if you apply it there. In the early game, it also benefits, like, there's new mithril equipment, which is available without the mining fiesta even being active for just 3 enchanted mithril. And that gave me a huge progression on my bingo, so newer players are going to have a better experience, and they have, like, an equipment set to aim for right away that gives, like, 15 mining speed per piece, and some mining fortune as well.
That's actually really cool. I didn't expect that much from one update.
I mean, I haven't even gotten
Usually-
through most of the mayors yet. DS, which is going to be elected here soon, they took
Oh,
Stonka
wow.
Stonks and they gave it a purpose.
Uh-huh.
Now there's a Stonka Stonks auction where you just bid coins, and the higher ranking you get in the auction, the more of the Stonka Stonks you get. And that can be used to upgrade your Midas tools. Like, there's golden fragments now for those. You can... there's new talisman upgrades for the Talisman of Coins and the Emerald Ring. And there's also, like, some other new items like the Crown of Aravis, which, as you consume coins, like with Scavenger, level up the crown up to 1 billion, and then it like, maxes out. So, all very cool items. Stonka Stonks auction. DS also gives, like, 10x the pool on Shen's items as one of their perks.
So I'm guessing those are going to go down?
But every single time that they're elected, they're going to be giving, like, new Shen items have been added to the pool. Like, the Shen special items. Like, we saw Puzzle Cube and a chest plate with which had, like, 15 combat gemstone slots.
What the hell?
Yeah, lots of new Shen special items. The chest plate has, like, no base stats, but 15 gemstone slots.
Right.
Which I think makes it best in slot for True Defense if you're going for, like, Blaze Slayer chest plate, if you put 15 opals in it.
Oh.
So that's DS, and DS is getting elected like that. Not the Shen special, but the actual Stonk Stonks auction is coming soon. And you get to participate every single Skyblock month in the auction. So 10 hours, every 10 hours or so, for the duration of their election. It's hard remembering all the stuff off the top of my head. Double hook is now a stat in the game. Like
Yeah,
a base
double
stat.
hook I saw.
Yeah. So Marina now has a double hook as one of her potential perks, which is active right now.
Yeah.
What else? Well, now I'm struggling to think of what the mayors even are. those are like the cool ones I know of off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Mining fiestas have now been broken up. Rather than just having two that last for like 10 hours, they're split. They're spread out over the years. Like you get
Oh
seven
yeah, I
of
saw
them
the
now.
Mining Fiesta one.
Yeah.
I think that one kind of sucks, but that's about it.
I think it's nice to be able to attend it all at once, but there are some times when mining fiestas are like at 3 in the morning, and I really don't want to wake up for a mining fiesta. I think as a net, like, change, I'm going to be able to attend more mining fiestas because of that.
Yeah.
So that loops back around to being good. Alright. EXP share is now, if you're going into your pets menu, it's now like a permanent thing that you've unlocked.
Yeah, I did see that one. I EXP shared my old pet.
Yeah, so Diana now has the ability to give you up to 3 EXP share slots, as well as increasing the rate in which you get EXP share. So
That is
better cementing
very
her
good.
as the EXP share mayor. Or the pet's mayor. Because extra pet XP, taming, whatever.
Wait, that could be a lot of money though. No? Because
Yeah,
leveling 1 G-Drag is already like 30-ish mil an hour. I think it was. Yeah, 16 mil combat XP.
Finnegan
Pet
has
XP.
now been changed to give rare visitors during one of the blooming business perks 10% more copper, and rare visitors, one of those rare visitors gives you dedication 4 books guaranteed.
Oh man, my whole new profile strat to make Deadpool books.
Yeah, dedication 4 book grind has been killed. Rest in peace. It's been taken out back.
Librarians can still drop it though, right? As a chance.
Yeah, librarians still have it as a chance, but you guarantee it from Finnegan Mayor.
Yeah.
So we've covered Foxy. I think the carnival is going to be really fun. It's hard to explain in words, but it is fun.
Okay, I believe you, Kaboom.
And there's also, with DS's update, NPCs in the hub, which allow you to upgrade your Midas staff and sword. If you purchase like a low amount of coins, you can upgrade that and get the max value. Did you get the mini already?
Yeah.
Okay. Die time.
We're gonna go in like 20-ish minutes, by the way, because I have an exam early morning tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Getting sleep is very important. I appreciate all the help that you've done so far.
No problem. You've got 20 minutes to get combat 22.
I don't think that's happening, but I'll take anything I can get. Does Sophie still have her main profile?
Oh, yeah, she does.
Okay.
I think she and her friend looked at the mining update
Yeah.
on what you gotta do on Iron Man, and they just started a normal profile co-op.
Oh. Yeah, the glacial tunnels. I can
Yeah.
understand that. I mean, Infernal Minions, those already are grounds for starting a trade profile.
Yeah. Gotta fuel my Inferno minions, just gotta go do Blaze for a while.
Having
Oh, and then you need
4
max
mil
pepper
in Blaze
collection.
Slayer just to get all the distillate you need.
Yeah. Oh, and then the molten powder. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because then you need to get the Crimson Amalgamate stuff, so you have to have down other minions.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's so many resources.
I'm about to max out the Enderman Beast here.
What the hell? You're gonna do it before me.
On a bingo profile.
On a bingo profile, what the heck?
Oh, no. I'm very far off. I thought they only went up to 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm 2k out of 25k. I'm not anywhere close. Alright, mini should spawn.
Yes, Mom.
Alright. Daytime. I don't even care that I'm losing coins. I'm making profit.
Oh, I don't want to do more Chocolate Factory. It's so boring.
Oh, I'm leaderboarding Chocolate Factory. It's unfortunate.
I was top 100, and then I kind of stopped doing Hopper Tea because I got bored of it.
Yeah.
And I had to be on for 31 hours straight.
Yeah, that's the not fun part.
Yeah.
I'm 13th right now in Hoppity leaderboards.
Oh, huge.
Huge indeed. I'm going for top 10. I want to get the Discord role on the Chocolate Factory Discord. And then...
Is that Chocolate Factory Discord?
Yeah, there's a Chocolate Factory Discord ran by one of the leaderboarders.
That is insane.
I want to get the top 10 role, screenshot myself with the top 10 role, and then if I fall off after that, I don't care.
Nice one. Oops. I fucked up someone's restream.
I don't think I would have cared about the Chocolate Factory as much as I have been if I didn't get insane luck. I got like the King Rabbit, the Napoleon Rabbit, and whatever the other good one is, the Einstein Rabbit, all within like a couple Hoppities hunts from each other.
I think I went the other way around, and I'm on 2 mythics after 1.6k eggs or something.
Yeah, my luck is insane. I expect to suffer for it when it comes to getting Divine Rabbits in return for my good luck early on.
No, it's fine. Surely you're gonna have max shrine and everything, and then you get it.
No, I've got Max Shrine. I've had Max Shrine for the past
Oh,
few
okay.
Hoppities, and I haven't even gotten a single freaking legendary new one yet.
Okay, that's cool.
I got
Never
a
mind
mythic
then.
dupe, sure, but I'd like new rabbits, please. I have the talisman for a reason.
I should do a hoppity and then buy the. Oh, somebody already got the contact.
Yeah, yeah.
1 bill.
I'm
I don't know how
thinking
much it's gonna go down.
the strategy for Hoppities, because there's like 50 billion per shop rabbit, like shop milestone rabbit,
Yeah.
is I'm going to save up to 50 billion, and then I'll purchase whatever I need to, and then I'll keep saving up again after that. Because if there is a Hoppities update and I have a bunch of chocolate stored up, I get a huge advantage.
Really?
If there's like a new item.
Oh yeah, did you get the 25 bill milestone in the shop?
Yeah, I did for the Moo Rabbit.
Yeah. I'm currently saving up for it. It's not going very fast because I'm not doing hoppities.
Yeah. Pretty soon I'll be done with upgrading all of my rabbits. So
Huge.
I'll have nothing left but the shop to be working towards.
Or even a stop one star. Did the top one change? No, it's still to me.
Finally a mini boss. Mini boss, by the way.
Oh yeah. Close to go kill him.
Thank you. Mini boss at the middle. Death time. What are your goals for Skyblock? Do you have anything you want to accomplish?
Yeah, it's kind of why I stopped playing, because I don't really have anything.
I see, I see. Well, if you get into the new mining content and save up the citrine gemstones, there may be some use for those in a potential foraging update.
Huh. That sounds cool.
If you're looking at the farm armor, they have like 2 slots per farm armor and then another 3 for the tools. So
Yeah. That might be just like that.
I think it's a pretty safe bet that whatever the highest tier of armor is going to be will have lots of gemstone slots.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta buy useful stuff, and I can't invest into stuff.
Yeah.
Useful stuff like a Terminator,
Oh,
which I still do not have.
you still don't have that stuff. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
There,
Raging Drag.
there is potential for like saying I want that to be my goal. Then you could say like Terminator
Yeah, I mean, I've
is
been
the thing
doing.
you work towards.
I mean, I've been doing M7, and I can't exactly clear.
Yeah.
So.
M7 without a term?
Hey, I didn't even have a hype when I started.
Oh my goodness.
It was some crazy
Surely
runs.
this is like with a group of people you know, like not Party Finder.
Surely.
Oh no, what Party Finder? If you're putting the Party Finder people through that.
I think I went into Party Finder for a few runs with Casual Deadly.
Yeah.
And then I got dragged into SBGM something.
Okay.
So I was with a group. But M5, I think I'm already fine to do Party Finder runs for.
Yeah.
I can melee clear on birds, and I can mage clear on any class, but I can't kill minis, so that's not exactly optimal. I think that is the goal, to be able to mage clear on all classes.
I hope they add better weapons aside from just Terminator in dungeons.
I mean, hype is a pretty solid option if you think about it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's always been like hype and huh?
Absolutely. Hype will always like dominate whatever meta it exists in.
Yeah. Unless they manage to add something more broken than hype.
Well, I think that loops right back around to why would they do that? That's bad game design.
No, it would just be the new hype. That's pretty much it.
I think it's good to add like situational weapons, like maybe not something as locked to its thing as the blaze daggers, but something which has a different usage. Like a weapon maybe kind of like the atom split, but if the atom split were able to do like some slight buff to ferocity to other mobs as well.
Right, so you'd like the weapon swapping for a bunch of different stuff?
I don't think weapon swapping is exactly the goal that I have in mind. It's more like you would have some utility for a melee weapon, but that would be the best in slot melee weapon for Void Glims.
Right.
Likewise, Terminator should not be the best bow in all situations. Maybe there's something where there's a better bow specifically if you're going into Kudra.
Right.
Or a better bow if you're doing Magma Boss.
So like something that does, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times damage to Magma Boss, or something that reduces its timer to go back in the pool thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
And then rather than just having like 3 copies of Terminators for different uses, you actually have to build and get other weapons in the game.
But then again, it kind of feels good to get one thing and then kind of solve all of your issues.
Well, yeah, I think that you would still have the peaks of content. Like a Devon's drill should not be outclassed by any other mining tool, but there could be some niche circumstances where it's like, well, this tool is better because it specifically gains a buff in Glaciate Mineshafts. But if you have a Devon's drill, it'll be just as good, maybe slightly worse than whatever that best in slot niche tool is. Like, you're not
I
going
think the
to
best.
replace the Hyperion with this. The Hyperion will still be best for all cases. But now you can
I
have
think the
some other
best.
weapons. Yeah?
I think the best showcase of that is the flint shovel.
The
The most OP weapon in the game. The most OP drill in the game.
the flint shovel. I get
Yup.
I guess yeah, like it for flint, 100% flint drops. That's a pretty cool utility.
Yeah, it's like 19 mil an hour or something? 20 mil an hour?
What 20 mil sounds more reasonable. I don't think 90 mil for flint shovel makes sense.
19, 19.
19. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, 90 mil an hour would be kind of funny, honestly.
90 mil per hour flint shovel method. Working
Miyamata.
2024. Just download the funny mod from the funny link.
If they would somehow bug out blocks where you could get fortune off of the blocks you mine on your island that are placed with stuff like what's it called, builder's ruler and stuff, then you could probably get a lot of money doing flint. But
Yeah, in a world where Hypixel was a lower budget server, one of the things that I did on Skyblock Island on a different server was I placed down a bunch of silk-touched ores from a generator, specifically
Right.
the diamond and emerald ore rare drops that I got from the generator, and then by leaving that there for about 6 months, eventually the cache for player-placed blocks on a private island would be reset, which allowed me to mine up all of those ores with fortune and get MCMMO XP like they were spawned into the world naturally.
that is epic.
Yeah. So maybe in a parallel universe where maybe Hypixel's like a mid-budget server, there'd be some sort of reset like that. Like you just build an island-sized gravel stack, and then you can fortune shovel that all the way down.
I think that you'd do that in like a few minutes though.
The shoveling?
Yeah,
Probably.
because of the way mining is.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shoveling a bunch of stuff. Well, just use a pigment miner and you shovel it 6 times faster.
I think we should just do the stranded method where you have to explode cobblestone in order to get gravel.
You have to what?
On stranded, you get a creeper to explode cobblestone in order to get gravel.
What the hell?
Yep, that's the method. I'm surprised Sophie didn't start the stranded profile. Like that seemed like the next logical progression.
I mean, yeah,
Iron
but
works
that's
too, though.
really buggy.
Oh, stranded
no,
is
this one-
really buggy. For like half a year, you could not get redstone.
Nice. And then every time I see a new spooky come out, I just look at the leaderboards and it's all stranded players.
Yep.
It's very epic. It's also kind of sad because you can't actually compete on them.
Well, the thing is, stranded players, because they have their mob gens and they can light up every other part of their island, they get to choose where spooky mobs spawn and all funnel into the same spot. Us normal
Yeah.
players, we have to walk around. I think also with their Night Saber, they can continually have the like the special spooky mobs, like the Crazy Witch, like those ones, which drop far more purple and green candies compared to any other mob.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, the best that I can do to try to even compare to those is I got like a private Spider's Den lobby, and then by Hyperion spam going around the lobby, I managed to get lots and lots of candy. I think my record was like 8 or 9K.
Boom, that's the same as doing... That's worse than doing Ghost.
Oh. Well, I felt really proud of it.
You know what, that's a really good record. I used to do spookies for money when... like right when I started playing Skyblock, that was one of my main money-making methods. I just go do spookies.
Yeah.
That was when Witch Hat would work, and when they fixed Witch Hat, they forgot to fix Fire Veil working on mobs. So then I found out Fire Veil was a thing, and then I used Fire Veil on the spooky. And then they fixed that as well, which was kind of sad.
But they haven't fixed Frozen Blaze.
Oh, no way that works. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have the extra candy chance.
Yeah.
So I feel like that would just be worse.
I actually don't know if Frozen Blaze works. That's just one of my like tired brain theories. Like, oh, Frozen Blaze might do it.
Honestly, it could. Could, but you don't see it being good.
Yeah. Alright, I need about 150k more. Do you want to go sleep now?
I am going to log off now and go sleep. Yeah. I wish you luck in getting the combat level for it.
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty much there, so it could be a thing like I just do it after Hoppity, or I find another person to carry. I'll see who else is online on my friends list. I appreciate you attending that.
No problem.
Bye-bye. Get
Bye.
rest. Good luck on your exam.
Thank you, yeah.
Alright, who else exists? Join bingo party. Hey Sophie. Going for Kenta level. Catacombs. Oof. When is F6? Floor 6. Catacomb, floor 6. Requires 19 to enter. think that's a fair trade. Sweet. Oh no. Alright. Go hub 24. Hub 24. Oh no. My stream. It's been big. Too big all along. Do not mind me. Let me just figure it out. I think a little further and a little over. Okay, I think that's good. Surely I have a spare combat XP boost somewhere in one of the chests. Right. Oh no, I think wrong. Wrong. Okay. So I need to refresh that combat XP boost. Hub 24 if it hasn't shifted. And splish sploosh. Plish poosh. Alright. Warp. And warp. We got a waypoint mod. Just would a call be better for call routes than
Hello.
Hello! I don't think there's any viewers on the stream, but I'm just making some VODs for people who want to have something to listen to in the background, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So I need about 150k more XP. That should be pretty quick. Maybe 5, 7 bosses? Something in the range of that?
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll mostly be killing 9Ks. I'll try to let you know the approximate location when I get one.
I'm following you.
Perfect. I didn't even know I got one. Thank you.
I killed 2. I was like, I can hear myself through your mic.
Oof. Yeah, I can turn you down. Hopefully that helps. Death is fine. Death is intentional. It helps me get to the next boss faster. Alright.
So it's just like, I'll just follow you down?
Yeah. All the way down we go
spiral.
again. Oh, I didn't even start my thing. That is an important step of getting mini bosses.
I fully quit Ironman. This Iron is like 2,000 hours, and I'm like, the money grind is so bad.
The money grind is so bad. Also heard from Juice something about the mining update.
Me and my friend went to the mining update on our Ironman. Both of us have like 2K hours.
Yeah.
And we checked on average. Okay, so what if they want to lock it? We checked on average, and it's like, okay, we need to mine for an average of 6 billion coins to drop it. And it's like, I don't want to play Ironman.
Okay. That's pretty terrible. There is notes, I think, on the patch notes, like, they talked about a meter.
I saw meter, and I'm like, I don't care.
Okay. It's still probably horrible, but it might be less horrible.
Like if I look in my... I don't have a texture pack right now because I was doing dungeons, and I learned that you have to play dungeons texture and a pick pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a minimum of like 125 nucleus runs on my Ironman because I grinded automatons and then I stopped playing.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of things in this game that are just unfair to Iron Man players.
It's just the problem is, I have 2 overfluxes just laying here somewhere.
Yeah.
Backpack, I think. Yeah, I have 2 overflux capacitators, and it's like, it's not fun dropping them. They don't do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Was that just on your grind to
Wolf 9, I'm not even Wolf 9 yet.
Sven 9? Oh, you're not even Wolf 9, and you've already dropped 2. Great.
Free. I have a plasma flux as well. It's like, that would be exciting if I was able to, trade with players, sell that shit.
Yeah, or if you had like a mega co-op where no one else wanted to do Sven's, but then you were getting everybody the orbs for them.
A mega co-op Ironman is interesting because it creates like an inside economy.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting. However, that's not what I want.
I'm surprised. I thought your next step would have been stranded rather than going trade. I thought you were gonna go like further down into the no trade rabbit hole.
I mean, I was very dedicated to Ironman, and it just hit me. I'm like, I've been playing for 500 hours where I wasn't having fun.
Yeah.
And I was just sunk cost fallacy. Like, what if I just mine more coin? What if I just get more coin? Maybe I'll have fun if I can do dungeons, if I have enough coin to play dungeons. No, it's not fun.
I think that's kind of the same thing, like, it'll happen with Skyblock level as well. Like, you can focus on all the fun stuff, but then all I've got left now is, like, dungeons, Kudra, Garden. I don't want to do any of those tasks, really.
Garden is a 1,000 hour grind.
Yeah. I might be halfway through it, but that's still 500 more hours I gotta do.
That's not fun. I'm now in a co-op with my Iron Man friend.
Mm-hmm.
We were 2 Iron Man solos, and now we're 1 trade co-op.
Yeah.
She has played like over double my hours. I've only played 140 hours so far.
Mm-hmm. On the trade profile?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think trade profile is just, it's very freeing in terms of, like, you don't have to grind for something if you don't want to.
You can just do something. I was doing Spider Slayer, and it makes coin, and I'm like, why does this make coin?
Probably because Kudra. The toxic arrow poison for Kudra.
It doesn't make a lot of coin. I like to, you go slightly above, it's not a lot of coin. But you do not lose coin.
Yeah.
With Iron Man, you just lose everything. You do something, you lose coin.
Yeah.
So the Iron Man playstyle is, you have to select an activity you want to do. Okay, I want to do dungeons. Okay, go mine. Then you can do dungeons. Oh, you want to do Slayer? Go mine. Then you can do Slayer. It's like worst content ever.
How could that gameplay loop be improved, do you think?
For Iron Man?
Yeah, with, like, coins being so central to the game's economy, is there any way that you could fix that for Iron Man players?
I think in Iron Man just, it doesn't really work because Iron Man is affected by inflation just like the average player. However, the average player can invest in items, while in Iron Man it needs raw coin. And Iron Man's moneymaker doesn't, like, you don't get more coin, but you need more coin as the game goes on.
Yeah.
You need to spend more on cookies, you need to spend more on the Shen's auction, you need to spend more on the dark auction. And the darker auction, it's stupid.
Yeah, and while we're on the topic of, like, the profile disparities, Stranded profile, because they can control where mobs spawn, they're always taking top positions for spooky festivals. So if you're trying to get, like, the Golden Treat, or if anything released which was leaderboard, like, focused, Stranded would dominate in most of the cases where they have access to the content, because they can optimize it much better than any other game mode can. So it's really hard to design content
are they on the leaderboards? Like,
across the 3 game modes. Yeah?
So it's a separate game mode, yet they are on the leaderboard for Spooky Festival.
Yeah, they are on the same leaderboard, shared leaderboard for all of the other things.
That is stupid.
Would it be better if it were isolated to its own community? Like, would Iron Man be fixed if...
I think Iron Man would be better if Iron Man coin, like, if Iron Man needed less coin, if Iron Man wasn't so centered around the trade economy's need of coin.
Yeah.
If Iron Man had, like, reduced costs on upgrading pets via cat, if Iron Man only did dark auction with Iron Man, if Iron Man only did, what's it called? Shen's auction with Iron Man, if Iron Man only did the auction in the Rift with Iron Man.
Yeah.
Stuff like that would be so much. If Iron Man had cheaper, what's it called? Cheaper dungeons as well. Because I think the fact that you need billions of coins, it's the same with Kudra. Like, you want to finish Kudra, you have to mine for, like, 2-3 billion just to finish Kudra.
Yeah, I think a lot of that just isn't fun or fair or enjoyable.
It just doesn't. As a trade player, it's acceptable because you can do any content in the game to get money.
Mm-hmm.
What does Iron Man have? Iron Man has Garden, which is you watch television and hold 2 buttons. That's not gameplay. And you have mining, which is gameplay. However, you're only allowed to do gold, mithril, and mithril's bad. So you're only really allowed to do gold and gemstones.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are.
I'm in the tunnel leading down to the 9K, so I've got a mini right by me right now.
I don't see it.
I'll drop the patcher cords.
Oh, I found it.
There you go.
I did not think I'd be hitting for 1 million per hit. I have not played this profile in however long.
Where is it at? It's up Death.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, imagine if Iron Man only had to buy, was it like the only thing that was cookies? I don't know how you deal with cookies on Iron Man.
If rather than coins, your economy revolved around actually grinding different aspects of the game, like imagine you could get more currency on Iron Man out of fishing.
That would be cool.
Yeah, because you would have more
I'm
options.
fishing 50 on my Iron Man, and I'm like, this is worthless. It
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. I have a mythic flying fish as well. It doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
Because why would I? I have no reason to fish. I'm an Iron Man. There's nothing I can gain from fishing.
What are your thoughts on the Inferno minions?
I didn't even touch that on Iron Man.
Because to some extent, they are impacted by Blaze Slayer, which loops back around to the coin economy, but a lot of it comes from you need to get the Crimson Amalgamate stuff to get the Molten Powder to get Blaze upgrades for your minions, and then you got to get all the Distillate. So I think it's kind of an example of how if you wanted an item economy, like things designed closer towards the item economy compared to the coins economy would look like.
I think it's cooler. I think it's cooler when you have to like grind stuff, you get items, and you do stuff with those items. However, there's also the problem that there's also a huge problem in Iron Man where some items aren't grindable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do Zombie Slayer? You have Tarantula minions up. You cannot do Zombie Slayer without Tarantula minions because you need the string.
Yeah. Yeah, because minions, they dominate a lot of the game's progression. It's really hard to play the game without actually leveraging those things.
I lost you again.
Same tunnel.
Are you dying?
Same tunnel, the mini-boss. No mini-boss this time, though. Hello.
Hello. All of my coin right now that I have from my Golden Dragon are side minions.
Hmm.
Why does an Iron Man need to have slime minions up? For coin.
Well, hey, maybe when you come back to the game, you'll have a lot of coins to spend, and maybe there's something interesting you can do on the Iron Man because of that.
Wow, if I leave the game for another half a year, I'll have enough money for my G-Drag to be maxed. Like, wow.
I think they're taking steps in the right direction. Like the new Mayor's update added the Dedication 4 book from a rare visitor. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I heard that.
Makes it so you don't have to do the bingo Dedication 4 grind if you want dedication on your Iron Man profile.
It's so stupid.
I think part of that is like the developers, they don't think of stuff like that, and the community does. So we find an interesting solution to a problem that might not have even been intended.
Look at this guy.
He's trying his best.
It's level 20. Not Axel. Oh, it's not Alex. It's 0808. Staring at you.
Alright, this will be the last boss, and then I'll hit enough combat to get to the nether. On bingo.
I'm one of those, I don't care about bingo. I'm gonna buy bingo artifact, because that's a luxury I would never have an Iron Man. An Iron and it's like, go do bingo. You don't want to do bingo? Well, now your account is actively worse than everybody else's who does bingo. It's like, no, thank you.
You can just do the community tasks. If you just create a bingo profile, punch some wheat.
Doesn't it take like 3 years or something?
If you're just doing community tasks, sure, but there's also some easier tasks that you can get done as well, and that adds up over time. If you're getting 10 points every single bingo, you might be able to do it within a year. But that's also going to be maybe like 6 hours of your time rather than spending 20 hours per bingo. I understand 20 hours per bingo is a big ask. Alright, I'm going back down the tunnel. I feel like this is where we lose each other.
I lose you when I see you, like when you're like upstairs. I killed those.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Runic. Yeah! Combat 22! Let's go. Alright. Let me spawn the boss and die to it real quick here. Dude. Death.
I'm gonna kill your maniac. Get even more XP.
More XP, let's go.
What did you need to go to the Crimson Island bingo?
So, one of the silly things in the Bingo Brewers Discord is they have a roll every 8 bingos for challenge bingo. Sometimes that's like, oh, admins, they scrapped a card. Do the card that they just scrapped, which one of the tasks was quartz. Like, get quartz. So I was in the Dwarven Mines mining the quartz from the goblin structures to get a quartz minion. This time around, they took every single task and they made it slightly harder. Like, instead of it getting combat 10, I have to get combat 22. Instead of getting 1 golden goblin, I have to get 7.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one, get combat 22, unlocks the nether. I also have to get a blue belt in dojo, but I will be saving that for another day.
I need me my catacomb. I don't want to do fucking catacombs a lot.
Do you not want to do dungeons right now?
No, I want to do dungeons. I meant like I don't want to. Like, I don't want to have to do party finder to just level up. That's all. That's
Okay. I got you. Solo carry time. Regular floor 5s.
Time to get off this Forsaken Iron Man profile. I'm trying to hold off to like joining the Garden.
Yeah.
On this because since my friend is just hardcore gardening, I'm waiting to join it during what's it called?
Derpy?
Maybe Derpy? I don't know when next Derpy is.
It's gonna be Scorpius and then Derpy.
That might be way too long to wait.
Yeah.
But at least I'm gonna have my rabbit pet equipped and I'm gonna be waiting for the atmospheric filter.
Okay.
25 minutes done. I owe Jews 50 mil.
What for?
Well, since I needed to be able to get milestones, and apparently just sitting in a trap on healer does not really get you milestones. I had to get a weapon. So I was like, hey, how much is like frag glacial scythe? So now I have a frag glacial scythe.
Congratulations.
But
So
I'm 50 mil in depth and I don't have 50 mil.
Yeah, what's your money making method on that profile right now?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't make money. I just do random things so far. It's been much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
one day I spent the entire day merching. I started with 17 mil and I ended with 100 mil. And then the next day the Harlequin fish came out, so I bought that. And then I went back to 17 mil again. So
That's fantastic.
I mean, I think it's good to just sit on this game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've sat on the Shimmer Superior skin, and it's now worth like over 1 billion coins.
But that's an old one, right?
It's one of the first ones, I believe. Yeah.
Old ones are worth way more. New ones are usually low.
Yeah,
worse,
usually
that's it.
because of their quantity is one of the issues that makes their supply, like the value of them, really low.
However, Flying Fish is the first. The Harlequin Flying Fish is the first Flying Fish skin in the game.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like dog ass,
that's always a good thing going for it.
and it was selling for 80 mil day one. It
Yeah.
went down to like 78 mil, but the fact that it's selling for that much without it having existed for very long is a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Another royal pigeon removed from my museum and another bingo card in it. So I've done the bingo card already this month. It's just the bingo challenge is the only reason for me to be on bingo now.
I think.
So I have plenty of time to dungeon. So you think we can just duo F5 run? Or
Yeah.
are you floor 4? Like, what are you available to do right now?
Right now I have floor 5 available.
Okay, floor 5. And we'll just do some of that duo.
I can't do
until-
shit. I'm mastiff.
Oop. Set up what you need to.
Just healer.
Okay.
Maybe I should set up to mage instead.
You got the glacial scythe. I think you'll be pretty good for mage. I can swap over to something else.
Because the reason I'm healer, or at least I live a shot. Because I can Mastiff Wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mastiff Wish will do lots and lots of health for you. I don't have dungeon mod. This is gonna be hell.
Right? No dungeon mods? The mods profile that I'm using right now has Skyblock extras not enabled on it. I have NEU and Sky Handy, and that's about it. And none of those are dungeon mods. I think they give me solvers, but I have no map. I have to hold the map item. Skytail should have a map.
I don't have Skytails.
Wait. No. NEU has a map? Wait, do you have any?
Yeah, what is it NEU map? Dungeon map, enabled. Okay, there we go. This one rotates, that's weird.
You can turn it off.
A map is better than no map, I'll take it.
I meant you can turn off the rotation.
NEU map, rotate. Okay, good. I turned it off. That looks so much more clean.
There's an angry archaeologist. He's running at me.
Do you need me to leap?
No. Did we just do boss? Because how? Because Juice was. I guess Juice is a Dungeons gamer as well, though. So he was getting S runs. S plus runs, I think.
I mean, I'm more than happy to try.
No, if you think it's faster to yes. Do boss
I
than...
don't have Blaze Solver. No.
What? Oh yeah, you don't have Sky.
I'm switching to my mods profile after this.
gonna slowly walk here. I'll shoot it with my fine dragon short bow.
That's crazy. You're carrying the dungeon run right on your shoulders. You got this. I think we get more net XP if I go in faster rather than with more score.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm just going to try to clear as much as I can on all of the rooms. And then hopefully that works out to be like around when blood is done, I am done too. Do I have 3 weird S?
There's a spirit bear shooting at me.
I do
I
not.
want to look at the blood.
I do not. Do you have a spirit leap, perchance?
Maybe. Let's see. I don't know how spirit leaps look, but they're just ender pearls. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Solve the puzzle. I don't have the solver.
Dungeon challenge. No solver, no math.
Play Dungeons Vanilla Impossible Challenge.
Would you agree that like Skyblock players have no concept of early, mid, and late game?
I think everybody has a different idea in mind. I think that some players are better at defining the boundaries there, but...
Because a Skyblock player will look at you with no sarcasm and go, after you've grinded for 1,000 hours, and they'll go, "Congrats, you've left the early game." Like... like...
Well, that's an example of someone who didn't know what progression looks like in this game. I think it's like, there's also progression for different things. Like,
that's what that's like my thing is, because I don't know what other people look at, but I'm like, okay, you got max like mining gear, then you're end game mining.
Yeah. You could be early game farming and end game mining. Those two things can coexist with each other.
But for some reason, people will look at you and be like, "No, you're early game."
Yeah. Well, because like they'll be basing it on whatever their standards is. Like if they want to do dungeons, they'll look at your catacomb stats and be like, "Wow, catacomb stats, you're not catacombs 30 yet. You're still in the early games for catacombs." When your thing might be mining, and you might be a lot more progressed in that.
I think blood should have been done like 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, blood has been done for ages. For some reason, I got distracted hopping over to the trap room, and I didn't even end up doing it because I don't have pearls in my hotbar.
I need to learn how to play with no texture pack for dungeons.
I don't think I've ever used a Skyblock texture pack.
I use texture packs because to me it's like impossible to navigate items without seeing unique textures for them.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I kinda wish that I could have best of both worlds. Because having texture packs that change armor on enemies, or armor generally, then you enter a dungeon and the enemies have custom armors, and then you suddenly have like 5 FPS.
Alright, I need my mods.
This is a dungeon experience. You look at a chest, it's profit/loss minus 400,000.
Oh, that's the fun part. I didn't even have a profit calculator that showed above the chest.
I should go open my free chests from Cruise.
all of my
Ooh, this one's perfect.
backpacks I usually store my dungeon armor in. They're going to be full of fishing gear. Slug boots.
I want to be like. To me, it's really important to have a 4/7 completion.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be that asshole who who is like, okay, I'm high enough fishing now. I need and I can let's say I can afford a Hyperion and I need one, and I'm like, I need one for fishing, and then I just have to go buy a Catacombs carry.
Yeah. That makes sense. You gotta get that progression out of the way early enough.
Yeah.
You've had the...
Floor 6 is huge for melee weapons.
You've had the profile for like a month now, right?
I don't... It is 1 month, 20 days.
Okay.
But I have playtime of 142 hours. My friend has like 360, I think.
I think that
And she's just guarding me.
you both have rushed through the game so fast. It's the prior experience at work there.
Oh, what do you mean? I thought I was going to be
Well,
slow.
like, you've got the equivalent of like 1 Skyblock level for every single hour that you've played. That's pretty good.
Oh, wait, I do. Wait, I actually do. I heard about the skeleton master chest plate tech.
Yeah, for arrows, that's pretty good.
That sounds insane.
It's all right. It's
Surely arrow swapping for like frozen arrows, they have 24 base damage, is way better than wearing Necron or Frozen Blaze, right? Like just utility of constantly having bouncy arrows and frozen arrows.
It's a lot more convenient. Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, it's less downtime as well.
Yeah.
Because have you restarted bouncy arrows before? It's not a fun experience.
It's a miserable experience, actually. I'm very familiar with the experience.
Buy slime balls, craft slime blocks. Feel good.
Sometimes it's easier, like if you just have a buy order plus the auto compactor going, you can get that a little bit quicker, but it doesn't get much better than having a filled
crafting.
bazaar order.
I love super crafting.
Yeah.
On my Iron Man, I had, I think, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 6 personal compactors.
Mm-hmm.
And now, because of the, what's it called? Super crafting. I don't even have 1 personal compactor full.
Yeah.
Because you don't need compactors for gemstones anymore. That's really good.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, more dungeons.
I also have 10 mining sites.
Do you want to
let's
swap
see if-
mage?
I don't think it matters. I get Mindstone anyway.
Okay.
So I think it's just better if you do more damage.
I mean, I think I'm gonna do my damage anyways. Once you reach a high enough catacombs level, everything lower cata becomes free.
Oh, okay.
I might not be a dungeon sweat. I don't play like one, but I at least have the stats of one.
What cat are you?
Catacombs 46.
Ooh. Was that like halfway to 50?
Yeah, it's It's another grind I don't look forward to doing. I sure do like getting halfway through the grinds that I don't like. I'm also about halfway through Kudra.
Don't become a dungeons fat. Like, one day you'll wake up as a hack client.
Just the inevitable fate of
you
all
have a hack
dungeons.
client. You have a hack client installed, and then the day after you get false bound. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. False bet.
Yeah, false bound. I loved the big ban wave that was like a year ago or something, and like dungeons YouTubers that were seen as legit were getting banned, and it's like, okay, don't worry, it's false ban. And then there was a screenshot circulating of an admin saying, yeah, no, everyone's screaming false ban, no, they actually just cheated.
Oh, fantastic.
It's an inside joke to me and my friend to say whenever someone gets banned or wiped, it's always a false ban or false wipe.
Yeah. I'm of the belief that the false wipe, false ban, like, that's probably really uncommon to happen on Hypixel.
I think it is. I don't think that it never happens. Of course, like, it happens. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's as common as people say.
There is someone who was testing out like a hoppity chocolate dupe, but the method to dupe the chocolate was triggered a watchdog ban. And even though they were trying to test things for like the good of the server, like, hey, I think you can do this, because they sent like the too many packets, that was a like true and upheld ban. But I don't think that it's a good ban to have. I think you should encourage people, especially who are reporting bugs and not abusing them, to do that sooner. But I think that the general sentiment that was given to them was, it's a watchdog ban, nothing we can do. So.
Yeah.
And I know that there are some things that trigger a watchdog ban. Like, there were people that had like hardware issues with their computer. There was someone in UHC who was triggering like a fast break, but it was just something with their CPU. They had it like overclocked or something. They weren't even intending to cheat, but they triggered the watchdog ban. I think like staff bans, like staff cheating bans, those are going to be like 100% like well thought out, like you had it coming kind of situations there. Most manual bans, I feel like the garden bans, those kind of things, they're done with some thought in mind. Skip trap. Can you take on blood, or is that outside of your... Oh no. My Discord? My Discord.
Hello.
And from Discord. Yeah, no, see, Discord loves to do this thing where it updates randomly at the worst time. I'm in the middle of a call. I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
They had it coming, didn't?
The most ominous way to end off a call. Alright, do you think you can take on blood solo? Or is that like better for me to do?
I cannot touch blood.
Okay, clear this room. I'll take on blood, okay?
There's scary Enderman here.
Can you take on the scary Enderman at least?
I think so. If I wish. If I wish.
If you wish, okay. Good luck. It's a net positive in the score. Even if you die, clearing that room gives us a lot more score compared to if we hadn't cleared it.
Okay, it's just one more. Email, but I don't know where he went.
Okay. Let me
Can I find him?
Secret. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think players need to like figure out how to spend their like early game coins.
Hmm.
Fire Veil is like a must-have.
I think Aurora Staff is also like one of the better.
No, Aurora Staff is your first purchase. Aurora Staff is legit your first purchase because it just. What does it do? Like 100 to 200,000 damage, or some shit like that. For 2 mil.
Yeah.
No requirements.
This one? What? Ceiling says gray. Where's there? Usually I can just spam hype and I beat this boss, but I actually had to look at the ceiling that time.
I'm Kata 16 now.
Nice, nice. So the goal would be Kata 19 to get an F6 clear, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know how long that would take, but I think it's realistic to try and do that carry.
I gotta get the clear. I gotta get the. Okay, I need a glass of water. Holy.
Alright.
I don't know where to go for Hansen. My fridge is close enough. Like my desk is right next to the fridge.
That's really convenient.
It really is.
Where is... Will I get a room that's not a 1x1? Yeah, there we go.
You don't know what my friend did, like, very early on?
What?
I died. She bought a magic fence setup. I was like, yep, I want to finish the, what's it called? Worm bestiary, like, immediately.
Interesting. Goal
So
of
she
getting
bought a
it like a
magic fence setup
Skatha,
and
or?
Yes, to get a Skafa within the bestiary.
Yeah.
And she did,
Okay.
which was kind of awesome. I know. First I was borrowing Juice's Skafa, but now I'm borrowing my co-op Skafa instead.
Pearls, they work in trap, by the way.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Also, they removed it, and then everyone does like that. And then they put it back.
And they did not like that change.
I'm so bad at navigating dungeons. I don't know where I'm going.
I think it's a skill you kind of acquire over time. Even just getting a new map threw me off there, so I'm glad to have my mod back. Just the janky SBE chroma map that is static in place.
What, you don't want it to move?
No, I did not like the NEU map.
I'm getting slaughtered.
They're grinding you for combat XP.
But you know, Aurora stuff is like, you buy this. As soon as you start the game, you buy it. What is this layout? Look at that fucking album I discovered.
How much damage per hit are you doing?
He has a bow?
Withermancer with a bow, congratulations.
I thought he only had a sword, he pulled up a bow.
It's like when the sharks, they just roll up, get a bow. You might be hiding on a ledge, you're not safe for long. I think most of the mobs can pull out a bow, actually. They just don't.
And they already have a ranged attack. They have a sword and they have a little skull.
Yeah.
And I just pull out a bow.
Oh, too far. Tons of 1x1s leading up to blood. I was hopeful. I thought maybe if we get enough 1x1s, we'll get a Trinity room.
What is that?
Do you have an Abbey phone?
I do.
Okay. So Trinity room is one of the rarest rooms in dungeons. It's a 1x1 dead end, and to get their contact, you need about 3 revive stones. They sell a regeneration 10 potion for like 10 million coins.
Why?
It's the dumbest Abaphone contact. It provides no purpose whatsoever, but it's the only one that I don't have.
Okay.
Yeah. And to find a room like that, most of the time you have to max out the puzzles on the floor. So if, for example, in a floor 7 run, you have to get 5 different puzzle rooms, plus the entrance room, blood room, trap room, boss room, and then still have a dead end after that. And then you have a chance of spawning one of the rare 1x1 brown rooms. So pretty much it never spawns.
Awesome. I heard that clicking on the altar with like dragon boots is actually profitable.
I would not be aware of that being a money-making method. But I always salvage all of the dungeon armor, all the fragments that I get from mini-bosses and dungeons as dragon boots at the altar. It's okay for profit, but it hasn't made me, like, tons of money. If we're talking dungeons money-making methods, I think collecting the health potions from secrets and NPC selling them has made me more
Big
than
money.
dungeon boots or dragon boots has.
Bastard family unlocked? Bah.
Let's go.
What the hell is this room? I've never seen a slime room before.
one of the most annoying rooms to clear in Master Mode because you have to kill pretty much every single mob that spawns, top and bottom, and it's the highest density of mobs compared to any room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at the study here, so... This is the lab report of Dr. Miles, scientist of the Mage Association. In conjunction with Officer Roy, the Adventurers Guild, and documentation of the... I don't want to read it.
Skyblock lore.
Are there like...
Hmm?
Are there like 2 hour... Do you have 2 hour long videos of Skyblock lore?
I don't think that there's much Skyblock lore to put in a video like that. There might be, like, if you're going over the dungeon journals, but no other part on the game really has, like, lore that you can really read out aside from dungeons. If Skyblock had more, like, narrative quests, or, like, a tutorial quest even, would you be happy with that, or do you like the open-ended aspect of the game?
I need to go to the toilet before answering that question.
Okay, food for thought. You can think about it. Is that a trap room? Nope. Bye-bye. I'd rather find anything else.
Hello?
Hello.
So
Welcome back.
my take on that is what's it called? I think Rifts is some of the best content in the game.
Yeah.
When you do it once,
Yeah.
as it is intended as a one-time thing, a one-time experience, and it's a really good experience.
Mhm.
I think the younger players probably also miss out on a bunch of the jokes.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have the Great Rat, the water solver?
Huh?
Do you have the Great Rat, water solver?
Oh no, I don't have the Great Rat Water Solver, but I can use my brain for that one. Do you need me to do that?
No,
Alright.
I'm doing the one I'm doing one water stream at a time. Yeah, I think more like one-time like quest stuff
Mhm.
that are like story that actually is well written enough
Mhm.
to the point where you feel like reading has a meaning.
Well, there's
I
certain
believe
aspects
more
of the
combat.
game, like the Jake and Beth storyline from the garden.
It is kind of cool,
Yeah.
but it's so minimal.
Well,
It doesn't
imagine
make
that
sense.
rather than getting an update every 3 months, Hypixel
You get
were
a bunch
to
of smaller stories.
Hypixel were to release, like, they stockpile a bunch of stories, and then, like, weekly they're dropping a new small story where you can interact with some part of the game, and then that's going to be, like, in the game permanently.
I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah. when I think like what kind of content update I want for Skyblock, it's stuff like that. Stuff which specifically helps with the tutorial stage, the beginning stage of the game. Because you get dropped into hub and you're so lost. And I think that turns a lot of players away from Skyblock because they just get confused.
One thing that's interesting with Skyblock is it still has like a huge influx of new players.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the player count are rising constantly. But early game items are always being sold and like purchased. I find it interesting.
And I think that's really good, and you shouldn't be leading the players to any specific thing. Like, you shouldn't say, newer players need to get an Aurora staff. Maybe you let them find their own path, like, find their own solution to things. But maybe your goal is like, hey, head to the Dwarven Mines. Like, explicitly tell them to go on this quest line, go through the different mining content.
Like a whole quest line that leads you down through the like old mines into the Rissa standing, and then he asks for your ship.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have to find that on your own. Like, there's some random dude there. You actually have a quest line where some NPC from the village is going to direct you, like, step by step down to the Dwarven Mines.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I think more stuff like that is really cool.
Like, imagine breaking the islands down into, like, a level 0 island, which would be the hub, and then, like, level 2 and 3 islands. Like, so 0 is the hub, level 1 would be, like, the Spider's Den, level 2 would be the end, and level 3 would be Crimson Isle. By the time you get to a level 2 or 3 island, you might know what you're doing. You might not need as much hand-holding, but when you're starting with like a T0 island, things should be explicitly like laid out for you in detail. Like, you should know, like, hey, here are the things, and it should be much better than just like a here's the recipe to craft leaflet armor, check your Skyblock menu for other crafts.
Like, people, I think the Skyblock guide is good.
Yeah.
However, how's the new player gonna find it?
Exactly.
It's hidden away in like a menu.
As are most like useful things in the game. Like, I didn't even know that there was a command which allowed you to open the bazaar remotely. I had to go through like all of the slash commands because I was bored one day, and then figure out like I could manage bazaar orders was the command, and I could just jump straight to that page in the bazaar.
Wait, there's a slash? Wait.
Slash manage bazaar orders. It's the longest command ever. It doesn't have a shorthand, but it allows you to go to the page where like you're directly claiming and selling items.
That command is disabled here, but yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know there existed.
Exactly, like you would have to go through all the slash commands to figure out something like that. But if there was
how do you even go for all the slash commands? How do you even go for all the slash commands?
A lot of the stuff you can do like slash and then tab. So if you do slash M and then tab, it'll show you all commands that start with M.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah. And that's the only way that you would know of right now to figure out like if they add a new command to the game without saying so.
I think the super crafter is so good, but you have to slash recipe, which is why?
Well, maybe there's a command for it that we don't know of. Like, there's the slash get from sacks or slash GFS, which allows you to like pull specific items from the sack.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a 2,000 hour profile. I keep running out of mana.
Do you think it'd be better if you had like a Wise Dragon armor, maybe?
Maybe.
That's my go-to for like a mid-range mage setup in dungeons, I would go for Wise Dragon.
Don't worry, I've got the necrotic final destination armor.
Okay, I'm not doing trap.
I cleared a room all on my own. It was a 1x1, but
That's still progress. That you did a thing.
today I learned that Crimson Armor is a lie, and the tooltip lies to you.
Crimson Armor is a lie in what?
The tooltip just lies to you. It says melee attacks. I'll let you know that my Glacial Scythe is not a melee attack.
Yeah, it also works with just like mage damage. Like I think you can hype
Yeah.
stab and Crimson Armor works.
And it's like percentage based on of the damage you deal, right?
Yeah.
Like it's based on the damage you deal.
Yeah.
Fuck, I died.
Where is the last mob in this room?
I think I brought him out, but
Did it go
No,
into this
hold on.
room?
I found him.
Oh, thank you.
You don't know where he went?
You helped a second room get
He
cleared.
went upstairs. He was on an adventure.
He's taken after Bonzo.
What does Bonzo do?
Bonzo's the only blood mob that'll just wander away from blood aimlessly. And you can find him like 3 rooms over sometimes. Alright, that's everything but trap cleared again. It's time to clear blood. What's your catacombs level looking like?
Still 16.
Still 16?
Yeah.
What's the progress to the next level though?
8.8 thousand out of 14,000.
Okay. Progress.
I wonder if it is more like worth it to just go to like boss.
Like rushing boss blood rush?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll try that next run because we're getting about 6-minute runs consistently on average, or like 6.5 minutes. And
I can check my cat XP that I got after this run, and
Yeah.
then we can check my cat XP after like a fast run.
yeah.
So 2.2k cat XP.
Do you have a Catacombs expert ring?
No.
Do you want to borrow my Catacombs expert ring while I'm carrying you? With the sole purpose of getting you Catacombs XP?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea actually.
Okay. Alright, Catacombs expert ring. Yeah. Warp. Alright, come over to desert.
Yeah, I think that might help. I think 10% for XP would help.
I imagine that it would. So, you got 2.2, right? What
I
was?
got 2.2. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's like 2.4 with the expert ring. So let's try boss rush. Let me salvage some armor really quick because
Yeah, I want to salvage too.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Why is this one worth 100k?
Hmm?
No, one of them was just worth 100k for some reason. I'm like, I don't know why.
50-50 quality,
Wait.
maybe?
No, it was bouncy.
Oh, yeah, Bouncy has a minimum sell price on the auction house. Like, you can't sell it for any less than 100k for most of the pieces.
Oh, okay.
But then none of them sell because they're all going towards the minimum sell price. So everyone's
I
competing
see.
with each other to hit rock bottom.
Okay, I see. I'm ready.
Alrighty. Sell these and go.
Oh, after this run, I need to grab my mithril from my forge.
Okay.
Did it now? Oh, we did everyone.
I've been doing some silly things on Skyblock. I'm going for leaderboard chocolate factory. Which...
That sounds horrible.
Well, considering you have to stay up for 31 hours straight to consistently be hitting events, yeah, it's a test of attrition, and I don't know if I'm going to be winning it forever, but I want to get into the top 10 leaderboard position. I'm 13th right now overall.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, if I get top 10, I think I'll be happy, and if I fall off from there, I'll be fine.
Watch out, I might scam you for 28 mil over like, the catacomb.
I made a cost-benefit analysis. I was aware I didn't ask for collat, and I'm fine losing that if it comes down to it. Because I've got like 500 mil in my purse right now, and I don't know what to spend it on, so a new Catacombs expert ring isn't that bad.
And there's the cost like analysis as well as a person. Like, is it worth scamming you and then suddenly like for 28 mil and then suddenly no one will trust me within a specific group of people? It's like,
Yeah,
no.
probably not. I probably can trust that that's a good deterrent.
Because Juice has been trusting me with fucking like Skava patch
Yeah.
with no collab. He also trusted me with like Max Devons at some point.
Oh my. You're just getting
Which
all
wasn't
that.
even his demand.
Not even his thing to play. At least from his co-op, I hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my because I made a what's it called? I made a solo trade at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I'm quitting Iron Man, but then I went back to Iron Man anyway.
Yeah.
Because for some reason the sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah.
And then when I made this co-op, I transferred the items from that profile here.
I'm doing the thing
But
again.
when I was leveling that profile to Parliament 7, the other what's it called? Fate profile. Juice just lent me a full Devon.
Yeah. I always did the thing where I was gonna be full clearing, and then I realized, like, right as blood was ending, like, oh, I should be getting back there. We're supposed to be speed running this time.
So half the time, let's see if it's half the XP or...
I imagine that this will probably be better. Oh, if it doesn't take ages to kill the boss.
There's about half the time.
Yeah, I think half the time is fair.
That was 2k cat XP. Yeah.
So pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good to know I don't need to full clear the dungeon. I should clear as many rooms as I can, but it does not matter if I clear all the rooms. No emerald chest is needed.
I'm gonna swap to my wolf pet. I'm gonna grab Bastard. I saw that the wolf pet is not like Slayer meta anymore.
Well, most Slayers have a dedicated pet which gives extra experience. Wolf pet is still meta for stuff like I think zombie, but
No, the gold pet exists, and the gold pet does stuff now. How many years have gold pet like use old Reaper Scythe?
What? Ghoulpet does things now? I haven't done revs in forever, so I guess that could have changed.
Yeah, gold pet gives XP for zombies.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's Wolf, like, actual like Sven Slayer that doesn't have dedicated...
No, Hound pet.
Hound does it? What? Okay, in my memory, clearly Hound Pet did not give XP.
It did not. They changed it.
What?
Hound Pet now gives XP for Wolf Slayer.
Okay, this is my Mandela effect. I did not know that this changed so dramatically. I knew Enderman exist, and I knew Blaze had a thing, and I knew Spider had a thing, but the other two? What?
I learned it when I came back to the game.
Maybe it's recent enough. Maybe I don't have to feel bad. But I feel like I'm old. Like like my memory. Like I should have known these things, but I forgot.
So the wolf pet just isn't meta anymore for that.
I guess it's
Also, do you know the new stats on the gold pet? Like the gold pet is like the gold pet has a different meta. The gold pet lets you have 2 more mobs in your soul weapons.
yeah.
You can store a lot of mobs in a Reaper Scythe now, and then you can resell them with tanks in them.
Yeah.
Because the more mobs you can slap in there, the nicer it is for a buyer, because then the buyer doesn't have to go get a new Reaper Scythe when other fucking tanks die.
Yeah. Oh. Teleport maze. I see. Eventually one of us will find it.
Yay.
Yay.
Is blood done?
That's what I was trying to head back to go do. I figured you were close to blood, so I was trying to leap. So we're gonna... This is a full clear run. That's what it's ended up being, pretty much. It's just
It's a fast full clear.
a faster full clear. Yeah, yeah. We're skipping like a puzzle in a room. Alright. There we go.
Hit a 17 after this run.
Nice.
I feel like the exchange for... Well, you took juice from me, which...
I think fair is fair. I can give you at least like an hour more here of dungeons carries, but Juice would have been going to sleep for you anyways, so...
Yeah, that's true.
The equivalent exchange, I think if I give you a full hour more, we'll see what we can get in that time.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I will do my best to speedrun.
Yeah, but you see, Juice was doing it low, fast runs that were S plus, and I was getting loot, and I was.
Now you're not even getting an emerald chest.
I can't believe what you've taken from me.
Juice will be back another day after their like exam that they had to do.
He said it was available on the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, Juice doesn't have to do Hoppity.
My friend is like, I need to do Hoppity. I need to do Hoppity. Whenever there's Hoppity, I need to be powder mining because I need to do Hoppity because I need to get a Zoro so I can wear Zoro's cape. And I'm like, girl, I don't give a shit.
Zoro's okay, having Zoro as a goal in Hoppity, fair enough. That's a pretty good stopping point. My stopping point is I want to get all 5 divine rabbits.
I think like, if they're gonna have a fucking like so many rabbits, why do they have duplicates?
I think it's because they wanted to make it a persistent game. And that, like, Spooky Festival, you do it once, and if you get Emerald Bracket, you're done. There's nothing else like Spooky Festival that you would need to do on a trade profile. Hoppity, however, you're forced, regardless of if you're Iron Man or trade, to do Hoppity for, like, over 100 Hoppities. Like we're talking 3,000 plus hours of Hoppity grinding to get all of the Skyblock XP from that task. It's insane.
How many Hoppities? 100 plus?
Upwards of 100 plus. So each Hoppity hunt is giving you like 279 eggs is the exact total number. There is about a 1 in 2,000 chance of getting a divine. Not guaranteed that that divine rabbit will be a unique divine rabbit. You need 5. So you're going to need 10,000 eggs on average in order to complete the Skyblock XP. Divided by 279 is 35. But if you get a duplicate divine, well, sucks for you. So maybe 50 is more realistic, like 1,500 hours. But for like a level and a half of Skyblock XP, 1,500 hours
Wait,
is crazy.
1,500 for Hoppity?
For Hoppity. To max the divine rabbits to get the max Skyblock XP.
At least let players buy like an upgrade where it's like, oh, purchase upgrade to have a less chance of a duplicate.
Well, there's the Talisman, which gives you a 5% chance of getting a rabbit that you haven't gotten yet, which it's helpful, but it's not going to save you from endless amounts of suffering.
It's not enough. Oh yeah, I need to slash warp forge. My mithril.
Oh, forge. Okay, I've paused it. Go to your forge. I'll warp you back in.
My 3.4 mil worth of mithril.
Are you forge flipping? Is that what I'm hearing?
What do you say?
Are you forge flipping? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I just need mithril.
Oh, okay.
For what? I'm not really sure, but I need it.
Likely for some drill, or some drill upgrade.
I'm probably just gonna do the thing where I buy a advanced full straight on. Warping back.
Welcome to the trade profile. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that slime room? I think that's slime room.
It's a slime room.
Oh no. It's not that bad when I can hype spam my way through it, but...
That's when you're an MM and they fucking do... your entire health bar's worth of damage.
Yeah, having to like M7 clear the slime room doesn't. It's not fun.
I heard burst is like a playable class.
Burrs
So you
is
get MM and then burst is archer again.
yeah, Burrs is helpful in MM. Jazz is like melee clearing. He doesn't have a Terminator. He said.
I think having both
Yeah.
might be decent. But I don't know. I'm not a mass mode player, and I don't know if like I don't trust the dungeons players. Like, are they stubborn that they don't want to change their ways, or is burst straight up just slower than
Burrs is
burst with archer,
viable,
burst with-
especially viable for like mini bosses if you're able to do like equal amounts of damage. But for clearing, having the extra range on the Terminator to do faster clearing is invaluable, and it does not get replaced by Burrs.
Okay.
So like
So
each
a
has its own
melee weapon
utility.
So melee weapon is just faster minis.
Melee weapon would be faster minis, and there are some niche cases, like if a room has a lot of walls in it, I think the Burr's cone of reach can hit through walls.
Okay.
Terminator cannot hit through walls, so it might be annoying to actually damage mobs in a room like that. But for most cases, Terminator is going to clear things out faster.
Okay.
And you also have to
And
get
that is also,
closer
and that
to
is also
them.
because you have bouncy arrows of the chestplate that gives you infinite arrows.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, he threw a bow at me. Unfair. I'm stuck in a maze puzzle with you. I got it.
Yippee. I think my usual strategy, like I go to all of the different diagonals. I think I messed it up because I was like half paying attention to talking. So I just was not following the pattern correctly anymore. And I was infocycle. I would have been stuck there if you hadn't helped me out.
I died and was forced into there.
Yeah, this is probably the lowest score we've gotten.
I think Fire Veil is invaluable for early game fishing.
Oh, for sure. I think there's a lot of stuff from Crimson Isle, like if you get access to it, it changes how early, like, mid-game players can interact with a lot of the content in the game.
It's a little annoying that every single melee weapon, there's like 2 melee weapons outside of dungeons that are viable,
Yeah.
that I would say, and it's Dragon Fuse with Dragon Sword,
Mm-hmm.
that's what the dragons, and then it's Reaper Scythe. And you may wonder, why are you talking about Reaper Scythe? And that's because that was my weapon on Iron Man. I have a soft spot for Reaper Scythe as main weapon.
Much like a stranded player would have a soft spot for the Yeti sword.
I heard there's like way more weapons now
Yeah.
in dungeons.
Yeah, well, because they added a lot of the new F6 weapons to the game.
I saw that it was like a cool looking sword. I don't know what it's called.
Felthorn Reaper?
I'm getting murdered.
Are you talking about the Felthorn Reaper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the Felthorn Reaper, for its price, looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
Swing range, damage, really good damage. For 36 mil? It looks really good.
Speedrun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is it just me who thinks giant sword is like kind of like a shit post?
Giant sword is overrated, but if you're not wanting to go for M7, it's the best you got. And if you do go for M7, I think you can skip it entirely in progression.
Also, there's like a what is this? Giant's eye sword?
That has not been
Violation
added to the
for
game,
the-
I don't believe.
Oh. Requires. Oh, it has master mode requirement, but it doesn't actually work.
Yeah. I think it might have been intended as like a M6 drop, but they never... Oh! I think the gimmick there might be combining the giant sword with the precursor eye, and maybe merging the two abilities.
It looks like it, but
Yeah.
it's not in the game, it doesn't matter. What am I doing?
Ooh. Are you wanting to do master mode dungeons as well? Or is that gonna come like long into the future? Like you're not interested in jumping in straight away?
I'm not really that interested in just jumping. I'm not a dungeon. I'm not a dungeons player.
Oh, okay.
I've never really been. I think dungeons can probably be fun if you get into it in the right way.
Yeah.
But my experience of dungeons is Iron Man Party Finder.
Oof. Yeah. Well, if you get a group of people together, if you're running like M2 dungeons for collection, I have a bounty system that is set up. I don't know if I've ever brought this up to you. I don't think it's been relevant because you've been Iron Man. So my goal is to collect one of each 50/50 armor and weapon from each floor, and the remaining weapons and armor pieces that I need are all coming from master mode. And I'm paying big money for if someone can find it either on the auction house and pick that up before somebody else does, or if they drop it themselves from the floor, that's something you can grind out. Like a sniper bow that I would need, I'd pay 50 mil for the sniper bow.
I see. What mods add the... It's Skyblock? I don't know.
Collection, Skyblock extras... It might be in Skyblock add-ons. I
know
would
it's in
imagine
Skyblock
like
add-ons.
Skytales
add-ons
might have it
Skyblock.
as well.
I looked, but I didn't find it in Skytales.
I personally refer to SBEs, but I know that the Collection mod from Cowshed has a good, like, trusted reputation, and then also has like item score on it. Another good rule of thumb is like if it's a 50/50 armor piece or weapon, it upgrades its rarity without a recom. So if it's normally like a rare weapon, it will be epic without a recom. And with a recom, it'll become legendary.
Because I can't even see what floors items are from.
Yeah, that's one of the things you would need the mod from if you're checking on the auction house. If you have Skyblock add-ons, there's the brute force way of you can turn on SBA space dev, the developer mode, which then allows you to...
Been done for like 2 minutes.
What?
I think Blood Room's been like ready
Oh,
for 2
yeah,
minutes.
most definitely. I've been wandering about just talking.
Idle chatting, yeah.
My brain
well,
goes
since-
on autopilot for dungeons when I'm speaking words, it feels like.
Is this salvage my items?
Yeah, I need to as well.
But also like the skeleton master chest plate. Like that goes for a lot. The higher
Absolutely.
percentage and if it's from M7.
I think the main benefit that you want to get from that is a 50/50 quality, but having it from the specific floor is also good.
It's not something you have to worry about right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm in a stage of the game where I'm like thinking about Wolf Slayer. Like,
take a look at it like after Paul as well. People might be selling a chestplate that they don't need, or they might have ran a bunch of dungeons to get a chestplate. Right after like a 10 square Paul is a good time to get that stuff. Dungeon hub time, salvage armor, salvage things.
I'm so glad I added a like big salvage window.
Big salvage? Oh, like the quick salvage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I would have just been keeping every single thing in the chests on my island if it weren't for the salvage window.
It feels so weird to look at my purse, and what I actually have is negative 40 mil.
Oh no.
I only have 10 mil purse, but I juiced 50. Maybe I should merch. Maybe I should take another merching day. Because my merching day was like really good.
Yeah.
The Skyblock economy works in ways that like works in strange ways.
The strangest.
Like you just find a random item and it's like, why is there like a 10% margin in this? Like I brought enchanted spider eyes up to like 1,800.
Were you buying them or selling?
Yeah. I was insta buying them, and with the help from Supercraft, I was crafting enchanted, like fermented spider eyes relatively quickly.
Yeah. Huh.
So I was just doing that until like enchanted spider eyes were way too expensive to where it no longer was a profit to insta sell fermented.
Yeah, and then there's some silly things where like the red sand cube in minions, if you get up to the highest compacted variant, it's not worth as much because you can't buy Kudur keys with them. So you need to be collecting from your red sand minions before they make a red sand cube. And then if you need red sand cubes for something, you'd never want to craft with enchanted red sand. You just want to buy that from the player market.
Yeah, I find it interesting. I found it the same thing with quartz and I'm ready for the next sentence, by the way.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just as simple as like the blocks aren't needed for anything, but the like enchanted variants are used to upgrade the minion, or they have like a repeated craft, like
yeah, like coal, for example.
Oh yeah, coal is used for Inferno minions. There will be a huge demand for that always. And then the coal blocks, what are you gonna make? Lava buckets? Speaking of, I have to load up my Inferno minions so much, and I plan to do that over the summer, and I've been slacking on it. That means I need to do Blaze Slayer. I guess that'll be one of the goals after Bingo is I'll try going for Blaze 9 finally. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Upwards and onwards.
I think we might get to level 18 today, and then Juice will have to bring me to 19.
I think that's fine. I don't want to hog up all of your time. Yeah. Well, I need to be sleeping so that I can be up at 2 in the morning so that I can do hoppity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Priorities, you see.
I don't know how I need to sleep, like, it's midnight and I need to, like, probably get some sleep because last night, I did not really get any sleep.
Yeah,
And in fact, I think I got no sleep last night.
Oh! Oh no!
I was just rolling around in bed because it's like warm.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly it's 6 a.m. and I'm like, I need a shower. Like,
Yeah. Suddenly morning.
also really glad to have Final Destination armor now. Because that makes it like, it doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good to kill bruisers unless you have Final Dex. You get what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, bus room. Let me get that. I need the bestiary.
I'll be staring at the blood mobs and then I'll tell you when I think they're cooked.
It'll say when it's like done and
It does.
spawned in.
I've never paid attention to the chat.
Say like, that's all for now.
This guy looks like a fighter.
Yeah. It always takes the same amount of time to spawn them too. I just don't have like a mod which times that out for me.
I heard it. If you like kill them like almost instantly, then they spawn quicker.
Yeah, they do. That's why blood camping is a thing for people who are going for faster runs. See that last message that they sent right there? That is.
Okay.
That will be enough for now.
The dagger looks like a pure ass. I mean, it's good. It's cheap as well, but it looks like pure ass when I'm thinking about the utility of a bouquet of lives.
Livid Dagger is cheap, but I think that because Felthorn Reaper exists now, it's outclassed. I think Felthorn Reaper is around the same price.
No, Felthorn Reaper's 37 mil.
Livid Dagger's how much? I thought it was like 10.
6 mil.
Okay, well, Livid Dagger's place in the meta is that it's super cheap and good damage. Progression ideally should go something like Livid Dagger, or Aspect of the Dragons, Livid Dagger, Felthorn, maybe Shadow Fury if you want to upgrade up to that, but you might just hop straight up to Giant Sword for your next melee weapon. And then
Shadow Fury is better than Felthorn, but doesn't. Shadow Fury has more damage than Felthorn, but it doesn't really look that good.
Shadow Fury's ability, like if you misclick and try to right click with it instead of your aspect of the end, you're just gonna teleport all over the place. I see people do it all the time while fishing. They're like trying to get to a great white shark that spawned in the park while it's raining, and they just teleport over and attack all of the squids.
Oh wait!
Because the ability
you
of
just
it.
gave me the meta use for the level for the Shadow Fury.
What would that be?
Fucking nothing. Because ranged weapons exist.
Well, the meta use for
It's
the
meta use is for was it dungeon routes?
Dungeon routes helps a little bit. Specifically, though, I think it helps with getting bats. Like if a bat is lost, or if you don't know where it is but you can kind of hear it, it saves you a ton of time just being able to teleport to it. thing is, I believe the Shadow Fury can be used in conjunction with the Livid Dagger really well, because it teleports you and has you hit behind the mobs. So if you sword swap from the Shadow Fury over to your Livid Dagger, I think you're doing double damage.
From now on, I'll be standing outside of the blood room to teleporting to this last one.
That is so helpful. Thank you so much.
Because I noticed me clearing a room and not really worth it. I remember a sad story. I went to the store today this morning to buy garlic bread baguette. I went there, I picked up my baguette, I paid for it. I went home and I had no baguette.
What happened to the baguette? Huh?
I went home, there was no baguette, there's no baguette at home. My baguette I paid for, it's just not here. I went back to the store, and I lived so close to the store that, like, within the 8 minutes of me leaving, going home, and then going back to the store, the cashier had already left her shift, and there was someone else sitting there.
Oh no.
But I asked, have you seen, like, a baguette that's just laying here? And like, no. Okay. I paid for a baguette and I didn't get my baguette.
Oh no. Do you know if you left the store with it?
I think I left the store with it, but maybe I didn't.
Because if you don't have any like recollection of leaving the store with it, then it probably was in the store. But if you left the store with it, maybe it like fell on the ground or something.
Because I really thought I left with the baguette.
That is troubling. Well, now that you don't have a baguette, what's the plan? Like, what substitutes the baguette? Or did you just get another?
No, I went home sad with no baguette.
Nope, no baguette. Oh no.
And now I have no breakfast, but I guess I'll try to buy a new baguette tomorrow morning. It would have felt stupid to go to the store, buy a baguette, go home, there's no baguette, and then you go back to the store and buy a new one.
Just keep repeating the process.
I know something fun, like, I find it strange. No, I guess it's not strange, but like, I dropped, like, Shadow Assassin boots.
Yep.
And they are a net boss. So where do they come from? Like, how do they circulate these items that are from dungeon chests that are net losses? How do they find their way into the economy?
Because with the net losses, there is the boss collection for some of them. So Shadow Assassin boots aren't from collection, but a lot of the adaptive armor, for example, comes from F3 collection. As for the stuff that's net losses, you either get it paired up with something that is profit, like imagine you got a Fuming Potato Book and Shadow Assassin boots together in the same chest. Well, you'd obviously purchase it, and you'd be selling off the Shadow Assassin boots because you want the Fuming Potato Book. So that's one way. Another way is Paul has decreased cost of dungeon chests. So a lot of things, their floor, their value, is not the price that it normally is outside of Paul. Their price will always remain at whatever the reduced price of that chest is during Palmair, even outside of Palmair.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So the Shadow Assassin boots, if they're like slightly below chest cost, then they might actually be like breaking even during Palmair, but they won't be profit any other time. And then I think
Zod?
when you hover over an item, does it show you the like stats that you would get from it, like the growth, the protection, the stars? Because I think when you open up a chest, it rolls those stats independently. So for some people, it's kind of like a slot machine, like gambling. Like if the profit is close enough, like maybe 100k loss, so they're willing to take that loss if it means they have a chance of getting protection 6.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, because it has a chance to roll the protection.
Yeah, because you can get T6 enchants, or you can get stars, or some other upgrade which would offset
and then
the
it's
loss.
gambling.
Yeah, it's gambling.
And that's fun. Okay, now I understand it.
Yeah. Obviously, it reaches a point, though, like, if it's a 1 mil loss, you're probably not going to take that every single time, but if it's like a K or like a 50k loss, you're going to gamble.
You didn't tell me about Zod. I was just walking towards the blood room, and he was there, and then I bought the talisman.
Oh, you didn't have the Zod talisman yet?
No, I didn't. I have not been buying talismans.
Okay, well, congratulations.
I have 474 magic power, which is more than a Juju Nun.
A little bit of that probably comes from the legendary talisman that I just gave you.
Yeah. True. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I forgot that my friend's just been giving me stuff like Pest Hunter artifact, Atmospheric Filter, Anita's artifact. And then also, so this profile practically spawned in with, what's it called? Alchemy 15?
Mm-hmm.
Since I read and interpreted the TOS, is that you are allowed to, if you are deleting a profile,
Yeah.
you're allowed to transfer that profile's items to a new one that you're making.
Okay.
And I just had a bunch of money on my other profile that I was deleting. And with that money, I bought fermented spider eyes so I could get it. Just AUG 50 immediately.
So, yeah, the thing with the TOS is I don't even think it's like you have to delete the profile. I don't think it explicitly says that anywhere. A lot of people interpret that on the forums, though, like, delete the profile and you'll be fine. The problem is making repeated transfers in one direction from one profile to another. So, if you do like a one-time transfer, you don't delete the profile, you're fine. But if you're continually transferring over like minion items from another profile or from like multiple other profiles that you've created, well, that's gonna get you in trouble. But like if I wanted to take all of my items from my main account that were like unsoulbound, of course, over to another profile, I could do that, and I don't have to delete my main profile. I just can't keep doing that.
Because I interpreted it as like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Because the main thing that they want to prevent is someone who's going to place down like minions on all 4 profile slots, and then feed that material from all 4 profile slots into the one profile.
Do they have any things like about like having alt accounts that practically do the exact same thing?
So the alt accounts, if they are not in your co-op and they're used to boost you, that is likely a violation. But there's players like the H8RE that just has like 8 accounts that they all run simultaneously that are their accounts. There's nothing preventing that yet in the rules. That's allowed.
Well, you're not allowed to play on multiple accounts at the same time.
Yeah, but like simultaneous play is against the rules, but if you're AFK on multiple accounts, you're fine. The thing that they're specifically looking at there, the rule is multi-boxing, which is the concept of, like, if you're farming, you would be having, like, 2 different accounts farming at the same time.
That rule was created as Mr. Fearless was literally doing just that.
Yep. And then likewise, you're not allowed to like pay other people to level your account for you, but account sharing appears to be like the rule is your account, your responsibility. So other people can go on your account, but if they break the rules, then the account gets punished just the same, of course. But I know of multiple people that have an account share where they just let someone on their account because, like, they don't want to do dungeons. And as long as a rule like that exists, I mean, I'm not doing the harp, so I will figure out someone else to complete that Skyblock XP for me in the distant future. I'll see it like my final act on the server is going to be trusting someone with my account and hoping that they do the harp for me so that I get max Skyblock XP. And if they rat me, well then, I got so close to the finish line, but I fumbled at the end.
Okay. I did root a campfire on another account.
I could never see myself doing that, like personally.
I don't know how, but I did. That account is also from, like, that account is from, like, 2019.
Yeah.
It has foraging 50. That's all that account had. Skyblock was simple. Skyblock was simple back then. You picked an activity and you did that.
Yeah.
There's no dungeons, there's no, like... You either went, like, the only thing that you were going for was the max skills.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I mean, Skyblock back before they added Skyblock levels, I had set my goal on stuff like getting Overflow Slayer XP. Like, there was a reason in my head to go past the 1 mil mark for most Slayers, because it got me more weight in whatever the funny system was.
Yeah.
I got a salvage. I don't know about you. My backpack fills up too fast.
I haven't been killing as much as you, but...
I have like a single backpack and a half to work with.
I was gonna buy 2,000 from Sog, but so disappears after you buy one.
Yeah. Wait, what? There were 2 different things to buy from him?
No, I wanted to buy one for my friend as well.
Oh.
But he just leaves if you buy one.
Yeah, that's.
But they're cheap. They're cheap.
I think it's 1 per player. If you I could have probably bought the second one. I still saw him after you got.
Oh,
so.
damn. I'm not a good team player. She'll be giving me like dupe talismans and stuff, and I'm like, yes, I'm selling my tarantula talisman for 1 million coins. Big money.
I wonder if is Tiny Dancer soulbound or is it co-op soulbound? Like, that's the thing you could do. Work on the Rift right now.
It says soulbound.
Okay. Well, that's not a thing you can complete for them, but you can drop items to your co-op members in the Rift, so you give them a huge progression skip.
Well, she did that to me because I didn't do the Rift. I haven't done the Rift on this account.
Oh, okay.
For this profile.
Well, if that's a thing that you want to take on, know that your co-op member can buy duplicates of the talismans and drop them to you in Rift as well.
I didn't know that. Currently, I have like the best weapon you can get. In the room.
And then also the early game Rift can be manipulated through the /trade mechanic. There's a couple of places where it's like really hard to get like an Enigma soul, like you have to do parkour. But if you have Aspect of the Leech, it becomes significantly easier just to teleport around and teleport up there. So you can /trade, and in the Rift, what that does is it swaps like places with another player.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So if you do the parkour and /trade with your friend, you can get them up to a ledge where they might not be able to reach otherwise.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Bonzo.
Bonzo. Oh, I'm on my way. Where's that?
He's after me.
Oh, with exploding Bonzo. Even better.
I find it weird that Essence specifically aren't able to be traded until you are Cata 20.
It's probably something with progression, like getting starred armor might be... It powers you up to a point where things become a lot more trivial. If you're able to run like 5-starred armor, if you're able to purchase your way through that.
Like you look at you get the spider essence really early on.
Yeah. It's definitely not a thing that fixes all of the progression skips, but I think the goal in mind is similar to like having a combat requirement on a weapon. It's you got to get to this point in the game before you can keep on like progressing through at the rate that you are.
Do y'all still hang out in like that Discord server that I left a long time ago?
The Skyblock University?
Yeah.
I haven't been in there recently. I stepped down as a staff member, but it exists. I still see like 6-person calls going there. Like, it's fairly active if you want a group of people to talk to. Notably, like, Fidget is the only person there. Like, you might remember Fidget. He's mellowed out a lot more compared to how he used to, and I find him really chill to talk with.
I don't know who Fidget was.
I mean, I don't think that many of the people that I would consider, like, not good people to talk with are still around. Like, Koa has stepped down as owner, and...
I mean, Koa had already stepped down, like, when I was properly there.
Yeah. Well, Koa stepped down, and then Koa came back, and then Koa stepped down again.
Awesome.
The second coming of Koa was a nightmare. The first time Koa was there, I think it was the smoothest SVU has ever ran. But then Koa came back, and it was like everyone was being judged in almost like a paranoid, like, you're doing something even if you're not doing something kind of way. Like, the trust was not given out to the team, and I think it stifled a lot of the progression of the server.
Okay. Where do you hang out?
Typically, I am hanging out in the Bingo Brewers, like, Discord and community during the bingo months, and then outside of bingo, I'm like tapping into some of the specialty servers like Chocolate Factory, or if there's like if I need to do dungeons, I'm trying to find like a dungeons group. Skyblock Gods, I know, is where Juice hangs out, and Adu and a lot of the other like really pleasant people to talk with in SBU, they've moved over there to Skyblock Gods. But the actual bridge chat and guild of Skyblock Gods is chaos. Beware is all I will say. Every single time I go to that server, I come in with like my expectations low, and somehow they still manage to surprise and appall me with some of the conversations the degenerates there have.
Oh, I am curious.
Yeah. But like that's a cool place to hang out in Bridge. I'll talk with them.
In what way is it bad?
In what way is it bad? So it's like, it's not like serious drama in any sort of way, but like, oh, okay, so for example, one of the more lighthearted things that I definitely can say at a YouTube stream is there's someone who's gotten wiped now for fishing, but every single time that they get unwiped and they start on like a new profile, the immediate thing that they're wanting to do once they get like halfway through the profile's progression is like they're gonna fish, and then everyone in the guild jokes about like, oh, when are you gonna get banned? And then they're all just like making a comment, even if the person's not like continually fishing.
Like they're trying to steal accounts.
No, they're not stealing accounts. No.
Oh, what are you saying? Fishing?
Yeah, no, they got like they got macro checked for fishing. And then everyone in the guild is like joking that this person, as soon as they go fishing again, they're gonna get macro checked and they're gonna get banned again. Even though they're like playing fully legit this time, they just like they give each other a lot of shit in that guild, and it's just like a lot of playful banter.
Okay, because like when I hear Skyblock Gods, I imagine like the most vile things.
The most vile things. No, that's gonna come from like the top guilds, like apostles.
Oh, maybe I'll kill the monster myself through the wall?
Yippee.
He's above us?
That's
I got him.
There we go. An interesting place for Bonzo to be. Where else do I interact these days?
Because my experience of like Skyblock with guilds and stuff is that like it's a lot of like young people, a lot of like teenagers.
Yeah.
So I expect like the most vile comments, like the most degenerate type of like behavior.
Some of that comes from Skyblock Gods, but the good thing about Skyblock Gods is like most of the people there seem to be adults. Like Adu is in her 20s. Juice, I think Juice is like almost an adult or is an adult. I don't know.
Juice is 17, I think.
But like we're looking at people who are more of a mature conversation compared to a lot of the like SBU guild banter that I would see comparatively.
Mm-hmm.
Like Skyblock Gods is better in that regard, but it's no more tame in the sense that there's always something going on. Like if I head over to the Skyblock Gods right now and I look in the bridge channel, bro, a 3-year-old told my friend that he's easy to draw.
What? I am Kata 18, and it would take fucking...
Oh no. Okay, again, like this is the stuff that I regret looking at in bridge chat, but there's a small little sample platter. But it's like 24/7 people are always talking in the bridge. There's like
Oh, I see.
highs and lows of the conversation, and that's definitely a low point.
I see. Also, I think I'm going to bed. You're going to bed.
That sounds good. Do you want to get one more,
The
or do you want to just sleep now?
No, I checked. I'm cat at 18 now,
Okay.
and I did and then I did calculation with our like run length about. It's an hour to an hour and a half
Yeah, so
to get
we're
to
not.
cat at 19.
Yeah, we're not
So
gonna
I
get
think
cat at 18. Okay.
But I'm going to bed. You're going to bed. You have hot video to do. I have sleep to get.
I'd like my catacombs ring back.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it. If you had messaged me and said like give it back tomorrow morning, I would have.
Yeah.
But I genuinely forgot about it. Where are you? There. Watch out! I'm gonna scam you for 28.
Oh, it's gone down by like 500k since you've been running dungeons. It's now 27 though. Thank you.
Leave them in my inventory and the value will go down.
Alright, get some good rest. For the people, if there's anybody watching the stream, I'm going to end off